We got a few things to get back up and running. Where's my face rig? Face rig. Board the shuttle to the huts. Yeah. Getting that up and running. Then I need this. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. That puts me back there. Now let me see if I can run it as the admin. Squid is not designed to run on Windows or contains errors. Oh, joy. So, squid keyboards, extract the squids keyboards. Yes to all. File of directory is either corrupt or unreadable. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. My G drive is not working. Okay. So I guess we'll move that. Paste that there. Extract that. Let's see if this will still run. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see if that works. There's my keyboard. There's my mouse. But it stops functioning once I'm in. Okay. That's fine. At least it's something there. That's what matters. Now let's go to that, because I need to. Then I need to relaunch that. Powered by Restream, don't care. Okay, so... Hey, that's fine, that's fine. You see, I just got back up. I'm getting everything working again. And then, of course, because I can... Oh, it's not programmed for the other one. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Bitch, I made you a song. Let me fix this. This is always fun. I love fixing things on stream. I have an overhead. I'm on my avatar. Get rid of you. So, we also need avatar on and avatar on 2. Save event. And then bitch needs to be avatar and avatar 2. So now if I go in and play redeem.
Hey, I wrote you a song! What? It goes along something like this! You're a bitch!
I wrote you a song. You're a bitch. Okay, why is this bag? Okay, that was weird. That bag was getting warm. Yeah. So, okay. Now, we can do one of two things. I like this. Weekend Warriors. All right. Hey. Okay.
Mem amak kupkap kramanik umnug kiga mayamak nulilak apajam kamgam amka nemnang ampa nemnang memua inok raka kalam kala ninyak oramagyang megik
Ah, that's perfectly fine.
That's good news.
nanekali maraka amkam ja uklibik memarak neba alatang kemaniyam
Excuse me a second. Ah, fucking cat. You may have had a lap kitty, but nothing beats a basket kitty. I'm thinking the bulb is going out. I'm not sure. I don't think it's wiring. I think it's just the bulb. But once we get this place completely clean, which is gonna happen shortly. Oh, you wanna know what I'm planning on doing? Back me up on this, Aaron. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it happens. We can't figure out if it's because of Discord or whatnot.
We'll tell the captain that I'll be back on
Yeah.
the bridge as soon as I've done his errand.
Yes, sir.
Good to have you aboard. I'm Lieutenant Silas, second in command of the Black Talon. We're your ride to Drummond Cass.
Well met and all that.
Indeed. Welcome. It's not a comfortable ship, but as transports go, it does its job. On our present course, we should arrive at the capital within the day. Won't be any trouble. In the meantime, your droid's in the conference room. We picked it up with the upgrades from Geonosis. When we docked here, it mentioned your name.
Sorry. I don't know what droid you're talking about.
Oh? The machine asked for you, so I assumed you were the owner. My mistake. In any case,
I don't
it
think
seems
so,
someone
Mod.
wants
I
to
don't
get in
think
touch.
it's just
The
Logitech
conference
and
room is down the
Microsoft
hall.
driver.
I'll be on the bridge.
Yeah, because I did a little testing, and I didn't run
Get back to your
Discord.
post. This isn't a luxury yacht.
Muted my mic, unmuted several times. Over a span of 10 minutes. Increments. And it was only doing it when Discord was up.
Identity confirmed. Good day. I'm Advanced Protocol Unit NRO2. My functions are diplomacy, translation, manslaughter, and calumniation. I have an urgent message for you from my master. Please stand by for delivery.
Alright, let's hear what he got to say.
This is Unit NRO2 to Grand Moff Kilran. You are now in contact with the Black Talon.
So I am. And it seems you brought me just the person
I
I've
hate
been looking
him.
for.
I
My
hate
name
him with a
is
passion.
Rikus Kilran. I'm commander of the 5th Fleet, second to the Minister of War, and my personal favorite, the so-called Butcher of Coruscant.
Something wrong with the hologram? Or is your face supposed to look like that?
The scars, they're an old gift from a Jedi friend. I barely notice them anymore. 6 hours ago, the Republic engaged in an illegal border skirmish.
Not
on
that
the
I
edges of
know of
Imperial
yet.
territory.
I haven't
One
taken a
enemy
look.
warship escaped. That
Oh, that's
warship,
not- yeah,
the
I saw
Brendel
it.
Star, is carrying a passenger of vital strategic importance. Yours is the only
Is
vessel
YouTube
best to
actually
intercept.
displaying the correct game now?
This passenger the Brendel Star is carrying. Who is it?
The warship's passenger is codenamed the General. We don't know his identity, but the Republic believes he possesses military secrets, our military secrets. I trust the reports. The General must be captured or killed. Captain Orzik, the man commanding your transport, doesn't share my enthusiasm. He's disobeyed my orders to attack. Feel free to show him what the Empire does to cowards. Then commandeer his ship, find the Brendel Star, and deal with the General.
Ma, that's just my theory. I'm just
Sounds
one person who
interesting.
tested.
But you realize I don't work for free.
I certainly understand, as will the Imperial Treasury. We need individuals like you if we're to survive the next Great War.
I will lead the way to the bridge. Once Captain Orzik is deposed and our hijacking is complete, we may proceed to the Brendel Star.
By the way, before I mentioned Spacebar, when talking to you guys. I'll show you what Spacebar does. Right at the beginning of this. Boop. It just skips his line of text and goes into it.
I suggest you back off before someone gets hurt.
I'm afraid I can't do that. This is the command deck entry hatch. No one's allowed in until we reach our destination.
Time is limited. We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Our orders were to treat any approach as an attack. You need to take your droid and move it.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
You had your chance. We warned you. Blasters out! Attack! Attack!
We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Yeah. Let's take out your support.
Just the
There
pretty
you go.
sidekick buster.
Let's see, what does this do? Oh, this is a heal. I do not need that because I am going down the DPS trap path. This class I'm playing is alright. You must withdraw for now. That's perfectly fine. So what I'm doing is a flashpoint in this,
Hey, I wrote
and
you a
this
song!
actually will
What?
doesn't
Hey,
affect the
don't
main
something
story,
like this!
but it tells little
You're a bitch!
snippets. And there are things that I can do to make this a lot more fun. Small influence, large influence,
Oh, you shouldn't have.
small influence,
Oh, you
small
shouldn't have.
influence, no
you
influence, no influence. Let's see, that is a 30. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that, and then we'll put that there. Wait, is that the main? Is that a main hand? Oh, that is. Hello there. Don't worry. Yes, website is up, dude. Sorry, sometimes I do not hear the clicky click. If my DPS was high enough and I attacked that guy there, these guys would not have come out. Thanks for stopping by, man.
If you are concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
Okay. Once I get to the bridge, I'm gonna need to stop for a second because I need to use the bathroom, like, really bad. I really should have done that before going into this flashpoint, but that's a problem. We'll drop that down because that seems to go hand in hand. Let's see here. We're almost to the bridge. Oh, you're switching to Twitch? Okay, that's perfectly fine, my friend. I can see both chats as well. And as I said, I'm gonna be right back, so enjoy watching my characters stand around. Because I'm not bringing my mic with me in. Present for me? Oh, boy. You got a present for me? I'm kind of scared. What is it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, give me a second. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Channel points 500 to be added to the drawing at the end of each month. I'm at 350. Steam key is 1K. Yeah, it's 1K.
Pushover, huh?
Ready for your present. I don't know if I should be scared or not. Should I be scared? Ooh, nice. Thanks for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All Marines have been neutralized. Scanning for additional threats.
What's going on? Sir, stay calm, Ensign. Everyone stay calm.
No threats found. The bridge is now secure.
Call the med bay. I want help for the injured. Now.
Acknowledged. Medical assistance will be properly rendered.
I do appreciate that. I'm Captain Revenant Orzik. I'm pretty sure I know what this is about. For the record, I take complete responsibility for my actions.
I understand, Captain. If nothing else, that should make it easier on the crew.
I'm glad it's worth something. You're here because of the Moth, aren't you?
Yes,
You must
thank
want the
you.
Bental
Thank
Star's
you.
passenger pretty badly. Or maybe he just hates me. The Black Talon would be destroyed chasing a battleship. I've fought in the war before and I'll fight again, but I don't do suicide missions.
I'm not looking to make a martyr of anyone. We can complete this mission and survive.
I expect you believe that. I see it differently. Listen to me. You've managed to hijack one ship, and that's certainly impressive. But taking on the Bental Star is something else altogether. I might be able to get us close, but then you'd have to board it, fight an army of Republic soldiers, and somehow find the General. It's unacceptable.
Easy jobs bore me.
Moff Kilran found an accomplice crazier than his. Seems I have little choice in the matter. You have my crew. I'll cooperate, for now.
Let's get to work. We don't have much time.
Downloading new orders to all bridge consoles. Priority 1. Intercept the Bental Star.
You heard the droid, everyone. Prepare to jump to lightspeed.
Yeah, I still have Cloudbot. I could not get rid of him. I just could
Emerging from
not.
hyperspace now. One Thranta-class warship on the scanners. Powering up.
Enemy is firing. Turbo lasers, missiles, and what looks like transport pods. I'm not sure.
Evasive maneuvers. Keep the pods at distance. They look harmless, but they'll latch onto the hull and cut at us with sabotage droids.
Evasive maneuvers. Aye, sir.
Quick, move leisurely to the left.
3 shuttles on an intercept course. Assault party. We don't have sufficient defenses to keep them from landing.
Let them land. I can handle any borders.
This course of action is deemed advisable.
Security will meet you at the entrance of the shuttle bay. Defend the ship at all costs, and we'll get you to the Bental Star.
I can't really get mad at you guys for doing these sounds because there's really no cutscenes. The whole game is a damn cutscene.
Incoming shuttle.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
All right, here we go.
It's time to
Okay, now you're spamming. Don't make me regret keeping Cloudbot up. Don't make me regret that. There we go. I'm debating if I should take Mako away and bring out HK. We'll continue having you.
I will leave immediately.
You guys die. Alright. There we go. Look at all these. Look at all this death and carnage that I'm causing. Boop. I don't really need to heal anyone, thank God. I have a support droid, so it's like I'm fighting 3 people here.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh yeah. Moving like the craze of a bounty hunter. Look at all this Republic that I'm just taking down. Yeah, see, that's the reason I stopped using Cloudbot, because I couldn't tell who is doing what. That's why he's no longer getting updates. Come on. We got our first boss coming up. And we've got Attack of the Killer Whales. Attack of the Killer Whales.
Expedition end.
Alright, so this fight used to be really, really hard. Like,
Yes, Master.
insanely. But the way that you want to do it is you want to take down the medic first, then the support, and then the tank. Okay, that doesn't make sense, guys. Come on.
You never should have attacked us.
Alright, so the first one is down. Second one is about to fall.
Imperial arrogance knows no bounds.
Let's disengage some of that heat.
Worse than you.
Because I don't have my rotation set right now. There's the third and the fourth.
If you can hear this, we need you on the bridge.
Let's see, that has a 29 and this is an 18. Can I put you there? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright. Mod his local... Oh, you went to the local bar, Mod? Aww. Supporting local business.
Get it now.
There we go. HK is almost back. Even though a lot of this game is gone, done, and they're concentrating more on endgame, it's still a lot of fun.
Damage reports from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't know for how long.
Make it last, Ensign. Don't let us down.
Please stand alert. Grand Moff Kilran's representative has returned.
I see you took care of the...
Hey, thanks for the host there.
Welcome back to the bridge.
Thank you, Captain.
We've survived the first wave of attacks from the Brental Star. Things will be calm until we enter fighter range. Another minute, maybe two.
Transmission coming in. Long range. It's a message, but it's not from the Brental Star.
Put it through, Ensign.
This is Jedi Grandmaster Satil Shan hailing unidentified Imperial vessel. I'm en route to your location with 16 Republic vessels. I'm asking you to retreat before more lives are lost.
Well met and all that.
I'm glad to hear a voice of reason. Let us end this conflict together. The Brental Star is under my protection. Our convoy was ambushed and I sent the Star ahead. We will reunite. I just crippled 3 Imperial dreadnoughts. I don't wish to destroy you. The peace between Republic and Empire is fragile enough already.
Tell the Brental Star to hand over the General. No one needs to be hurt.
The General has a role to play with the Republic. Incidents like this are happening across the galaxy, but only because we let them. Leave the Brental Star to me. If you don't, then may the Force be with you. Because the men and women aboard that ship can hold you off until we arrive. And you will be defeated.
Are you still yammering?
You've made yourself clear. But I suggest you prepare to face a Jedi. And you may want to consider what that means.
Entering fighter range. The Brental Star is launching its first squadron.
It's time for us to do the same. I assume you'll be leading the boarding party to go after the General?
Whatever's necessary to finish this.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll have the General in your hands in no time.
I advise that you proceed to the shuttle bay. The flight to the Brental Star may be hazardous, but Grand Moff Kilran has complete faith in your abilities.
Okay. And now we leave this ship and we're gonna board the other. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kitty cat. Do do do. Let's see, what do I have here? I have a lot of stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, bound contains mirror. Okay. Put that, put that, put that. Redeem, redeem, redeem. We'll open that. Put that there because that's a consumable. That goes there. And we'll sell the rest.
I accept all forms of currency.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, so these I'm putting in the center because I've got to
Thank you for your patronage.
store them. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm hoping this series takes off. Oh. And I will be streaming for a while today, just to let you guys know. Probably until like 3 or 4. So by then I should be about 25, I'm thinking. Alright, now we gotta defeat the Republic forces on their ship. That's not gonna be too hard to do. You guys are too spread out, so we'll just go this way. Power shot. There they go. Yeah, let's see. I've always loved this game. I'm actually glad that I came back.
Not scared of you.
Oh, you guys want to play, huh? Bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba. Look at that, look at that. I'm already at 17. I'm gonna get to the second bonus stage, third bonus stage. God, I remember when this shit was super hard. Oop, champion. Elite. I gotta take this fight a little bit more serious. But not too serious. There we go. Alright, let's pop you down. Whoa, da, 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 da. Alright, let's move on to the deck. Technically, I should be moving out of that. The red, but because this is story mode and whatnot, I really don't need to. Let's just take this guy down, and then we'll take you down, and then we'll go down to Chinatown. All right.
This is Protocol Unit NRO2. I hope you're receiving this message clearly, and that your flight was free of incident. Please hold for Security Coordinator Ensign Bukhara.
The Marines are on their way. They'll follow you in and hold each junction you secure. Try not to take too long. We're not a military ship. What you have is all you're getting.
Thanks for the heads up.
I have been scanning the Brental Star's communications, and security forces appear to be moving to protect the escape pods. It is extremely likely that the crew is attempting to evacuate the General. You must retrieve or eliminate him before he escapes.
We'll have the General before the crew knows what's happening.
Excellent news. I will be in contact if the situation changes. Proceed to assault all defense points between you and the target.
Okay, give me 1 second. Before we continue to the target, I'm gonna check something, because something's not right on my end. Okay, so that is still up. Huh. Okay, that's weird. All my views are coming from Twitch. What can I say?
Put my mind to it.
Let's get you guys down. And down you go. You go down. Alright, so we're on stage 2. Which is not that hard. Now the problem is gonna be is the boss, since I have a companion, he's not gonna listen to me. Dun dun dun. Shh. Yeah, he's not gonna listen to me at all.
Security forces, prepare to fire.
Oh no, I'm taking down elite soldiers. Whatever shall I do? I don't know if I can withstand. I think I'm just gonna keep shooting. There we go. We're at one of the mini bosses. And you just got a rocket to the face. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear this room. Because in theory, the next fight, if I remember correctly, is introducing the kiting mechanic. Where you're supposed to, if you have a tank in your group, he's supposed to kite the NPC around the room.
You're speaking to a Special Forces commander, Meat. Show some respect.
I got your respects right here, buddy.
So, you think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship.
And he's a champion, of course. So we're gonna fire regular shots for a little bit to bring my heat down. Come on. Since you've got Mako in the fire.
Attack! For the Republic!
For the no! I will not for the
I'm
Republic.
sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You can't do that? Yeah, see, companions are difficult. Because they just stand in the fire.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
And down he goes. First boss taken down. There we go. And because she's in healer mode, there's not a goddamn thing that anyone can do about it. There we go. Bonus complete on level 2. Now I gotta do bonus 3. If I'm not mistaken, bonus 3 is in the next subchar. You guys enjoying so far? There we go. Level 14. Doo-doo-doo. I'm overpowered. Okay, so we do this. Excuse me. That is Bay 1. I'll move out of that because I don't want to get. You stop healing. Continue and move on. That is Bay 2. Here we go for Bay 3. Even though he's a single target, we'll go ahead and do that. Bay 3. Go. like watching a Star Wars episode. Alright, so here comes this guy. He has an enrage timer, I think, of 5 minutes. But what's nice is that droid's gonna take all the brunt of it. Or he's supposed to. Come on, Mako, you're supposed to keep me alive here. Yeah, I'm out DPSing the bot, that's why. His aggro meter is not holding up. Come on. He's almost dead. I need to fix this. There we go. Holla. I'll take that. I'll wear that. We're gonna go into properties real quick. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I want. I want an interface. Interface. We're gonna turn that on. And let's see, where is it? Show information. And ally buffs. Save. We're gonna go ahead and show information as well. Save. Okay. What I just did is, you can see now I have my info at the bottom telling me I'm at 100%. When I attack an enemy, I should be seeing how much HP they've got. Yeah, see? Now it's displaying their stats, and that medic is useless. And because I've completed the objective, I can actually skip fights. There are skips in certain fights, like I just skipped that group. Because of spacing, which will be playing a bigger role towards endgame, because everyone skips all the trash mobs nowadays, and it's just like, that's no fun. I actually enjoyed taking out trash mobs. There we go. If I remember correctly, coming up I think is a Jedi.
The escape pods aren't far now. You can make it on your own, General.
And what about you?
I will face my destiny. Go now, my friend. Halt where you are. I am Yadira Ban, Padawan of the Jedi Order. I was sent to protect the General, and you will not pass.
Surrender. Give me what I want, and your ship can survive.
I cannot accept that. A Jedi does not surrender the innocent into the hands of evil. But I intend to drive you back, meter by meter if need be, just as the Republic pushed the Sith Empire into the dark of the galaxy.
Then there's no way we can settle this peacefully.
No. Not anymore, I fear.
Alright, her fight is fun. I've got to kite her around. Because she's going to have an attack that pulls us in.
You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
There we go. she's already down to 68% health. Holy crap.
You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
I remember when these fights used to be really difficult with a group of 4. Look at that, I'm doing 2% damage to her on every attack.
You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
Okay, she's about to enter her final phase, if I remember correctly. I think she changes it. No, she doesn't. That's the other side. And I took her down. Boop. Oh, ain't that cute? You guys think you could stop me when I just took down a Jedi? Let's see here. Hello, old man. You literally had 10 feet to walk.
You can put aside your weapons. I won't try to run. Besides, I doubt I'd make it to an escape pod without my intestines spilling out.
How'd you get injured?
Unlucky. Caught in your ship's attack. I'm told the wounds aren't fatal, but that doesn't help the pain. I was a general in the Imperial military service. Did they tell you that when they sent you here? Did they even know?
Why would you betray the Empire?
If you knew what I knew, you'd understand. If you'd heard what both sides are plotting, you wouldn't be eager to restart this war. They're building doomsday weapons, shields that envelop planets, missiles that darken suns. Republic and Empire are planning to raise worlds, annihilate civilizations. It will be unlike anything the galaxy's seen since the Great Hyperspace War. And it's too late to stop it. The so-called peace is already lost.
That's true. Why defect to the Republic?
There's no place for me in the Empire anymore. I thought my last act might be to even the odds. Create a stalemate. It doesn't seem to matter anymore. You have me then. Me, my stomach full of blood, and my implant full of cybernetic secrets and stolen plans. What will you do?
I'm going to bring you to my ship. From there, you'll be transported to Dromenkos and taken into Imperial custody.
Where I'll be tortured or executed, or at best, placed in a cell for the rest of my life. Still, there's nowhere in the galaxy where I could truly hide. I will follow you.
Ooh, I got a new subscriber on my YouTube side. I need to figure out how to get that to tell me when someone does that. Alright, so now we just escape and we go to Dromenkos. Dromenkos is the last planet that will, I think that's the planet, if I'm not mistaken, that gives me my ship.
Captain Orzik here. I understand you're on your way back. I assume congratulations are in order. Our Marines have been recalled to the Black Talon. As soon as you're aboard, we'll jump to light speed. Republic reinforcements could arrive at any minute.
Prepare a holding cell. I'm bringing a prisoner.
The General? I'm sure the droid and Grand Moff Kilran would be pleased to have him alive. I'll see you on the bridge. Congratulations again. Orzik out.
Alright. Now, I'll just ride inside this ship all the way back. on, man, you can make it. They tried to stop me, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? That's so cute. Do. Yeah. Later today, I'm gonna need your help trying to figure out how to get this program, the hands and mouse working, while this game is running. I think I know what's causing it. I just don't know how to fix it. Hey, the captain is still alive.
Well, the heroes of the day return.
Welcome back, sir.
My men will take the General to the brig. Congratulations. I never expected the mission to go off this cleanly.
I'm glad to see you're so happy.
What's not to be pleased about? You spared my life, and we eliminated an enemy of the Empire.
Grand Moff Kilrin is eagerly awaiting your report. Should I put him through?
It's your command again. Make the call.
Put the Grand Moff through.
Opening channel now.
Well, how fortunate I could reach my friends aboard the Black Talon. The droid's been keeping me appraised of your work, but I very much wanted to hear from you. How did the attack go?
The Brental Star has been disabled and the General captured. He'll be in your hands soon.
Excellent. I'll let Korriban and Imperial Intelligence fight over him. You should be proud. This is only one of the many operations we're conducting across the galaxy. It's a new beginning to the war. The General was one of the greatest weapons the Republic had. A defector. And you've snatched him from enemy hands. I'll remember this. And I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Remember my name. Spread it around.
I'll make sure your heroism is mentioned when I report to the other Moffs. But my words hardly matter. Soon you'll be joining us on the homeworld, and you can see for yourself what you've been fighting for. It should be inspiring. Enjoy the rest of your journey. Kilrin out.
I hate him. Okay, now we get to pilot the ship. So in the original, when this game launched, you had to go through this to get to Drummond in the beta. And then these two flashpoints became so hard because people didn't realize the mechanics of the game. Excuse me. So they made it skippable. Level 15. Alright, this is the only planet that you have to check in at, which I find hilarious.
Ugh, spaceports all smell the same. Engine exhaust, coolant fluid, and spacers who haven't bathed in a week. Let's get out of this stink. Whatever the rest of Drummond is like, the air has gotta be fresher than in here.
I would have figured you'd been to Drummond before.
Braden and I moved around a lot when we first got together, but we never made it here. Just a reminder, this is an Imperial world, which means rules, rules, and more rules. If we tweak the local authorities, they can make life really hard.
I like tweaking with authority.
How did I know you were gonna say that? Come on, the Mandalorian Enclave is in the Citadel. Our contact is someone named Chris DeMarcon.
Alright, we got our goal here. We're gonna continue pushing forward. And I think, for Drummond Cost, I think I have all the, me and my wife have all the data crons. Let me double check here. Legacy. Okay, let me see. Drummond Cost, yeah. So she's got all the datacrons here. Datacron hunting is a pain in the ass, but it is also fun. Do I have the fleet datacrons? I forgot to check that. Hello. Okay, so she has the fleet one. Okay. People were so happy when they unlocked that across all characters, because it used to be for each individual character. So at launch, those people that rushed to make all 8 characters and get them to endgame, they had to get them over and over and over. Welcome to Drummond Cost, ladies and gentlemen.
What time it is here? Oh, apparently it's always this gloomy. Lovely.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
We're gonna stop at every point just so I can get the map. And you know what? While I'm flying, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. Right, I'm back. Guys. You all still there, right? Oh, hey, Blackheart. Yeah, so they put that in to force people so they can't take the speeder in, which is nice. Oh.
Wow, that must be the Citadel. That's the center of the universe as far as the Empire is concerned. How big do you think those flags are?
We're gonna go up here because there's a Kodak, if I remember correctly. No. Oh, it was on the other side. That's why.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Yeah. I'm just dominating on this tower game. Holy crap. Do 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 do. Oops. Helps if I'm paying attention, doesn't it? Okay, that actually looks interesting. Ah, tag. Oh, I love heroics. As long as I have a companion up, it allows me to use heroics, which is freaking outstanding. And heroics, if you're used, even in PvP world
And then
fights.
I told him, "You think that's cold? You should see what I did to the Gamorrean. I never saw a Rhodian run so fast in my... Oh, sorry, sweetie, didn't see you there. What can I do for you?"
We are here for the Great Hunt. We've been sponsored by Nemro the Hutt.
An all-girls hunter team. Good for you. How long you two been partners?
Feels like
That's
Mako's
embarrassing.
always been there to back me up.
Fantastic. It's rare to see that kind of solidarity in our business, you know? You probably ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you, but there's nothing I can do about it, understand? There's one spot left open in the Great Hunt, and over 3 dozen hunters who got sponsorships.
Those other hunters can go home. That spot is mine.
It's yours if you can get it. Lots of folks will be thinking the same thing, though. The Huntmaster himself will explain how we're gonna sort things out. Head into the main room, and show some respect. When the Huntmaster's done talking, come on back in here. I'll be handling you from here on out.
Dun, dun, dun. Wrong room. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Quiet! Quiet, you dogs! The Huntmaster is about to speak. Pay attention and show some respect for once in your lives. You heard the Huntmaster. You're competing for the last spot in the Great Hunt by taking down 3 bounties on Droman Kos.
Expect us to hunt here with Imperials crawling all over us and Sith?
Never met anybody who's blaster-proof.
The jungles here are secluded and dark. We'll have all the privacy we need.
For all you overblown, useless, no-talent cowards, we installed a handy exit door. Use it now! The rest of you, the real hunters, go see your handlers. They'll get you oriented to the planet and assign you 3 unique bounties. Everyone who takes down all 3 of their bounties wins a spot in the final melee. Anyone who doesn't get all 3 is out.
Hunting on Drummond Koss? That's suicide. I'm grabbing the first shuttle out of here. I suggest you do the same, friend.
I want into the Great Hunt, and this is the only way.
Then watch your back. It's not the jungles that are dangerous on Drummond Koss. It's the people. I'm done here. May your quarry fall before you, Hunter.
Well, what are you standing around for? Back to your handler. That's Krista for you, new blood.
Yeah. So we need to figure out our new abilities.
A dozen cowards just scurried out of here. Probably won't stop till Drummond Koss is light years behind him. You understand the basics, right? 3 bounties, hardest targets on Drummond Koss. Gotta get all 3 to qualify for the final melee.
Enough standing around. Who are my bounties?
Well, let's see who your first target is. Whoa, this can't be right. You got enemies among the Mandalorians or something?
Just Taro Blood, the Mandalorian who killed Brayden. What'd he do?
What's the job?
I wouldn't wish this bounty on anybody. Gotta play the hands you're dealt, though. The target's a Republic noble named Valtaka. He got captured during an Imperial raid, brought back here, and sold into slavery by mistake.
Why was selling him into slavery a mistake?
He should have been ransomed, but Altaka wasn't properly identified when he got captured. Altaka's slave group was building a big old statue in the jungle. The slaves rebelled and took over the site. Nobody can get in there. We don't even know if he's still alive. If he is, the family will pay big.
I've been looking to earn some real credits for a change.
Well, now's your chance. Assuming you can ever find the guy. The slaves got themselves a tent camp near that statue they never finished. If Altaka's still kicking, he's probably somewhere in there. Before you go, meet your new best friend. The S-86K full-gauge carbonite armor upgrade. You can't shoot a fella with this while he's springing around. It's too slow to charge up. But once that fella ain't resisting, say, after a good long beating, the S-86K will freeze him for transport.
Didn't know they made devices to freeze people.
Carbonite ain't so much freezing as it is... Well, I ain't got a clue, really. Just have fun. You find that Republic noble fella and claim that first bounty, then hurry it on back here as fast as you can.
Yeah. Alright. Level 16! Let's see, going in there was an NPC, I think, in here that's teaching. Wasn't it? Oh, it's over here. I think he's over. Oh, hello. Examine the flag. There we go. Let's see. Emergency scan, you're a heal, so you go over here. I ain't gonna be using you too much. Combat preference. Next one is at level 19. 19. That gave me 30 credits. Then we're gonna go into do a bunch of side quests, because this zone that's coming up, if it's pushing me to where I think it is, then I'm definitely doing the side quests there. Drummond Koss.
ready for departure.
Ay. That's moving me closer. That is as close as I can get. Alright. No. Excuse me. Now, technically, what I really should be doing is concentrating on crafting as I'm playing this. But that's gonna slow me down heavily. Oh, it's this area. Okay, no. This isn't the area that I'm doing the side quests in. Do. Do. Just doing the planetary missions. Class missions. We don't need to do the other ones. Ah, here we go. Another bounty hunter. Ah, yes.
My dear Alpaca, when I got your message, I could scarcely believe it. We have found each other after all these years.
Oh, looks like a love letter from an Imperial noble, no less. Juicy.
Pay attention. This may help us.
Righto.
It must have been the Force that brought you here to Drummond Curse, dear Altaca. As for your predicament, fear not. I have friends in high places, and for the right price, they have agreed to help me. When the slaves attempt their pitiful revolution, a man will come to you dressed in rags. He will bring you to me. I shall say you are my missing brother. We will be Lord and Lady Dakar. I'm afraid I cannot get you off-world and back to your beloved family, but I promise to make your every moment here a joy. Our lifestyle will be the envy of all, and we'll attend parties at the Nexus Room every night. Be ready to join me, my love.
Wait, so the lady is his lover, but now he's posing as her brother? That's disgusting. Sounds like the Nexus Room is where we'll find these weirdos.
Let's talk more action.
Let's go meet this Lord and Lady Daka. Lead on, boss.
Dun. I think that... Let's see, that pushes me back to Cost City, so to save some time. We're just gonna fast travel.
Wow, this place looks lively. I guess the Imperials have something that passes for fun after all.
Yes, they do. Do.
There, sir. Just as I said.
That looks like her, all right. Bounty Hunter. I am Sergeant Warlax of the Imperial Navy. You are commanded to hand over all your weapons and gear immediately.
How about I just hand over the ammo instead?
Don't get cute, off-world scum. Remember, you're an outsider here. I can shoot you just as easily as bring you in.
Sergeant, Taro Blood here. Have you completed my little errand yet?
Blood, you steaming pile of filth!
Blast it! I told you not to call on this channel.
benefiting others to do your dirty work, that's just low.
Oh, this is ridiculously tiresome. She's still alive? What is wrong with you, Sergeant?
Sir? Who's that guy?
Blood, I'll talk to you later. Ignore the chatter, men. Let's take this hunter in.
I don't know what's going on here, Sarge, but I know it stinks. Yeah. Either you cut us in on this deal, or we walk.
Can't spend credits if you're all dead.
That makes a whole lot of sense. Let's get out of here. I'm with you.
Cowards! The rest of you, attack!
Oh, that's gonna be easy. We're just gonna pound your other men into the ground. And I apparently overdid it with you. Okay.
Yes, may I help you with something?
Darling, please don't speak to that filthy vagabond. It's clearly not supposed to be here, and we shouldn't let ourselves look like we approve. Come, let us get a drink.
Shut up, lady. Altaka, you're coming with me.
To whom are you speaking? I've surely never heard of anyone named...
Stow it, darling. Just feel the smug knowledge radiate from her. We knew this might happen eventually.
Yeah, only so long you can keep dating your brother before something goes wrong.
So you know our little secret. What does an insignificant creature like you want? What would make you dare threaten the noble?
The, Lord here is wanted back at home.
At home? But that means... You told me I was trapped here, that I would have to forget my family, that this charade was the only way.
Inside voice, darling. I may have exaggerated a bit, but hasn't it been nice here? The parties, the late nights, the intrigues and such?
You witch! Keeping me here as your plaything when I could have been home with my sisters and dear mother.
Oh, you can be such a whiny pain. It's a wonder your nobility. Let us make a new deal, bounty hunter.
I'm paying attention.
My darling, my lovely Altaka. Wouldn't you rather stay here with me than run home to your pathetic Republic family?
What? Of course not. You treat me like a pet, and this planet is disgusting. In fact, I'd rather...
Yes, you've made your tiresome viewpoint clear. Then here is what I propose. I assume Altaka's family will pay less for just his body. Kill him, show me the slip, and I'll compensate you the difference.
What? You wanted to kill me?
I can kill him, I can freeze him, or I can kill her. I'm gonna freeze her. Freeze him.
You've made a very big mistake here today. Now take this thing and leave. Your kind does not belong here.
You don't scare me, you pathetic witch.
Just leave.
And everyone's afraid that I just used the carboniter gun. Giggity. Let's see. Looks like... Okay, we'll fast travel over there. I'm glad they did fix the fast travel locations in this game. Let's see, what level am I? I am 16. Everything in my inventory? No, I don't. Rocket boots, do do do.
Hey there, Hunter. Competition out there's something crazy. A couple of hunters died in the jungles. Big Trandoshan got arrested by the Imperials, and you found yourself an unfindable Republic noble. His family was plenty generous with their live bounty.
If this isn't competition, why are there still credits on these jobs?
Well, first of all, gear and ammo ain't cheap. Second, the Great Hunt is mostly secret, so the more it looks business as usual, the better. Your second bounty's a bit of a mystery. Apparently, whoever's stacking the deck against you gonna keep right on stacking.
Hardly surprising.
What I got here is a classified red flag request from Imperial Command. No details, just flashy warnings and a contact. Admiral Fabal, Imperial Navy.
I don't see what the big deal is.
You haven't dealt much with Imperials, have you? They make huts look downright honest. Here's the slip. For balls in the city, not all that far a stroll. Go get 'em.
I've gained 100. You know what? Let's zoom that out a little bit. Let's see, where am I going here? Oh, okay, I go straight back to the city. Okay. Boop. La boop. We'll have a conversation with all the NPCs when I get my ship. My ship. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Do 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 do. Here we go.
This is the office of Admiral Frabal of the Imperial Navy. Do you have business here?
Can't I just be here to talk to you?
Yes, well, are you? Just here to talk to me, I mean? Oh, I see, you're making fun of me.
I can't imagine why he'd think you were making fun of him and his big important task.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm very busy.
Let me in there, now.
I really couldn't care less what you...
What's all that racket out there, soldier?
There's a quarrelsome individual here, Admiral. Rather dirty, too.
Quarrelsome? You're as weak as you are stupid. I requested a mercenary from the Mandalorians. Send that person in immediately.
Yes, sir. You may go in now.
Never stand in my way again.
The Admiral is waiting.
Come in, mercenary. I apologize if my secretary caused you grief. He is of low birth, and his intelligence reflects it. I'm afraid many of our Imperial soldiers are hopeless with delicate tasks. This is, of course, why I asked for a professional.
That was good thinking.
Ah, yes, just so. I have every faith in the Mandalorian Enclave's ability to get things done discreetly. My daughter has become something of a liability to me. I want you to kill her.
What?
That's something you don't hear every day.
Then I'll assume you're newly arrived to Dromund Kaas. Things work a bit differently here. My daughter was born Force-sensitive and trained to be Sith. A great honor for our family. Unfortunately, my daughter's master is one Lord Grathan, a madman who is now disgraced in the eyes of the Dark Council.
Why not just get her a new master?
It's outside of my control. The Sith manage their own affairs, the rest of us merely suffer the consequences. If Lord Grathan's compound is raided and my daughter captured or killed, every member of her family will suffer. This is Sith politics. In the best-case scenario, I lose my rank and position. In the worst...
You get squashed like a bug?
An inelegant way to phrase it, but yes. Lord Grathan is a paranoid madman. His compound is built to withstand a siege, but a lone infiltrator will take them by surprise. My daughter is somewhere inside Lord Grathan's compound. Her name is Veretta. You will know her as she resembles me closely.
One red-headed Sith child coming up.
Yes, red-headed, like myself and her mother.
Hang on, I've been running some data. Turns out renegade Sith Lord followers rack up death marks like crazy. Lord Grathan's top people all have prices on their heads.
I'd be ashamed to let those bounties go to waste.
And we might need those extra credits to gear you up for the big melee.
Remember, discretion is essential. Do not let yourself be captured. Good luck.
Of course I'm not going to get captured. There's no way. No way at all. Of course I'm having fun. I enjoy this MMO heavily. Okay, so Lord Grathan's case is down there. So we'll go ahead and take this excuse me. We'll take this fast travel here to the speeder. Hello.
Ready for departure.
And then we'll go this way. Yeah, I'm always having fun, my friend. About the which game? The one that we're building, or this game? Okay. Yeah. All right. So, this zone I love because it's all regarding about Revan.
Be well.
Yes, craft. So let's see here. Do. You scan that. Do. Get on the vehicle. Okay, let's see. That's the Revan base. That doesn't lead, so I gotta go back. That's why the Revanite's not triggering yet. So let's take this fast travel to here. I do need to get some more coffee soon. My cup is empty. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Story arc.
Ah, mercenary. Already word of your feats has reached those knowledgeable in Karst City. I am the apprentice and voice of Darth Charnas. I speak in his name, and I would bargain for your services.
I've never heard of any Darth Charnas.
My master prefers to remain in the shadows, but do not doubt his power, nor his ability to reward success. I speak for him. I require individuals capable of gaining prestige in a society weaned on secrecy and madness. Individuals who can earn respect, if not love. I need infiltrators to
You gotta give me a clip of that.
Sith. You would serve well.
You're wanting to hire me?
If you like. Our enemy is the Order of Revan, a cult of fools hidden at every stratum of Imperial society. For years, the Revanite heretics have secretly recruited military officers, powerful Sith, wealthy mercenaries, anyone who can add to their power.
You want me to join them, I take it?
I want you to help my master ruin them. Instead of following the Emperor and his Dark Council, the Revanites follow a long-dead Sith Lord, tainted by Jedi ways. If you can uncover the Revanite leader's identity for us, my master will reveal him to the Dark Council. His destruction would be assured. All you have to do is join the cult. I can get you inside, but you must earn their trust.
I earn their trust, I earn my fee. Is that right?
Indeed. The Revanites have a secret compound in the jungle. Take this token to the cultist at the entrance. He will initiate you. Earn an audience with their leader. When you have seen his face, return here, and you shall have your reward.
Coffee. Oh, my back is itching. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Come out into the living room and my daughter is holding her baby Yoda doll by the ear. I feel so sorry for Yoda. Baby Yoda. Fill up my coffee. Get me some creamer. Weep. Wow, this creamer has lasted me a week. Usually it's gone within like 3-4 days. Yeah, if you could, I really would like that. And then I'll probably make it a Twitch button. Let's see, so I have a gate over there. And I have that over there. I think if I go south, that leads me to my... Yeah. Thank you. Just skipping all these fights like a bad boss. Let's see here. I don't know what that does. That's a shock. Okay, taking these guys gave me that. Alright, let's see what that does. Oh, that's my knockback. Okay. That's my knockback. We'll move that to there. Okay. Do. Oh God. I wish I could figure out how to mute the chat.
I'm scared of you.
Do. Yeah, we wiped out these guys. Look at this. Everyone's afraid of these guys. And I'm just coming in here and I'm kicking ass. Okay. And my daughter is currently singing. Joy. Okay, so that's a stun lock. That's an energy shield. So you should be over there because you are a debuff. You know what? We'll move my AoEs to the bottom over here. Make that a little easier. You're a get out of my face. That's a character glitching over there. Let's move you there and there. You guys there. Let's see. Defeat the 3 guards. Got it. God. Just a skilled chat. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this fight, set of fights again, because, yeah.
Pushover, huh?
Yeah, of course you're a pushover.
This is a bad
You're working
time.
with
We'll talk when
me.
it's safer.
Let's lock you into a stun lock. And there we go. I got even more.
Oh,
After this conversation, I'm gonna go AFK again for a bathroom.
You? When Lord Grothan's spy said my father contacted the Mandalorian Enclave, I expected they'd at least send me a real live Mandalorian. I'm afraid I'm a tad disappointed.
What does it matter who kills you?
A woman has to have standards. Wait, you don't seriously think you can kill me? I mean, I'm a Sith, and you're just... whatever you are.
Oh, we've got a true believer.
Then again, it makes sense. Why would you come here if you thought you'd die? Apparently, my father isn't the only one living in a dream world. You can't kill a Sith, you silly.
You believe you're invincible, little girl?
No, of course not. A more powerful Sith could kill me. Or a really lucky Jedi, I suppose. Perhaps a bomb, but not some random bounty hunter. You must be so crushed. Live and learn, I guess. Except, not in your case. Sorry.
Okay. You're gonna try to get cocky like that, huh? We're just gonna hit you with everything right off the bat. Boop. Sweeping bastards.
What? I lost? I can't lose. I'm Sith.
Someone's been filling your head with garbage.
Can't die like this. Fall into some common bounty hunter. Everything Lord Grothan told me was a lie. I've been living in a dream world. It can't end like this. It can't.
It's time you and your father had a chat.
No, that's worse.
It's funny that when I was given that, they're like, oh, they gotta be knocked out or whatnot for that to actually work. But every single person that I've carbonated, the 2 of them, have just been Mr. and Mrs. Chatty McGee. Standing around. Now, I understand that if they put it into a actual carbonite machine, that it literally takes a second. But when I'm carrying around the carbonation gun, it should not be. Now, before I turn her in, I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. I apologize for this, guys. Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, the worst part. only one I could really... Okay. Did you send it to me on Discord, sir? Yes, you did. Okay, let's take a look at it. Oh, shit. Coffee bean.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Ah, cool, a contract. Let's sign it.
Coffee, coffee.
Oh my god, I am so adding that. I am so... See, look at this, look at this. I'm moving the mouse around. Whee! I am so gonna add that.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Ah, cool, a contract. Let's sign it.
Coffee, coffee.
Okay, I gotta take this. Give me a second. I gotta mark this. Save that to videos downloaded. Yeah, save that to that section. So I've got a few videos that I'm gonna do. Oh, looks like Shadow's gone live. So I've got a few. Let's see. Did I get any copyright strikes? Oh yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. Copyright strike right on that one, right off the bat. That drives me crazy. Let's see. Details. Wow. Look at that. And I guarantee you this is going to be riddled with just as many as well as soon as it's done. This is why I hated YouTube, but luckily they're easy to fight. Yeah, so since I'm showing you guys here, I've got this section here that I've got. And these are videos that I plan on adding. Or things that I find important. Like the Red Dead, there's a bunch of scenes in here that I want to put in. I'm thinking of putting in some of the Three Amigos, like the Goodnight Rusty, towards the end. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Let me put that on. Turn that on so you can hear.
Good night, Ned.
How's it going, guys?
Whoop, nope, that's not what I wanted.
So again, how's it going, guys?
Good night.
So I'm planning on putting this. I always will be putting a displayer in there.
Hi, Dusty.
Good night, Ned.
Good night, Ned.
Good night, Ned.
I need to find the Turtle Club.
How's it going, guys? I'm Joe, and for the past 2 weeks...
need to add that to that clip. Turtle! Why not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah, so I plan on doing that. Wow, that's low res. And that's 740p. Jesus H. Look at that. But I'm getting everything right. And I've only got people watching on the one. Oh wait. That's funny. Anyways, back to it. Yeah. I gotta write a disclaimer. I gotta add that into my frequently asked questions because I add that in after I've gone live because nobody reads the descriptions and I haven't figured out how to post them yet. You know what? Since I have the Google Doc, let me see here. This PC, close that. Open that, reopen that. Let's do YouTube posting. Go to Twitch. We're gonna, since you typed that out, thank you. We're gonna take that, disclaimer. There we go. There we go. We've added them now.
Go right in, please.
Reports of the raid on Lord Grathan's estate are pouring in. I trust you were successful in your endeavor.
My daughter, Veretta, is...
Beretta's not dead. I brought her back to you.
You froze her. Why? I was so specific in my directions. Why in the galaxy would you do this? Why would you refuse a specific order and not eliminate the target?
I figured it was a family affair.
You're incredibly insightful for a bounty hunter. As soon as you left the premises, I realized my mistake. A mistake that would haunt me the rest of my days.
We weren't about to let that happen, sir.
Done me a great service, Hunter. She's all I have of her mother.
You're not gonna kill her?
No, of course not. Contain her, maybe, until she can be made to see reason. Here is your writ and your fee. Now, please. I need some time with my daughter.
Alright, now, let's go take care of the Revenites. Yeah. Even if you put that in there, they still copyright strike. Which is ridiculous. Because of their stupid automatic system.
Ready for departure.
Let's go to the Revenites. I get it up the ass, as you can see. But then again, I'm not at that monetized section yet, so I'm falling heavily under the auto system. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. But do you play games that are like with music on the games like me and whatnot, or stream? Yeah. 2.5 more hours. I'm gonna stream until 5. That should give me 4, 5, 6. That'll give me a full 7 hours today. Hopefully by then we'll reach Tatooine, which was the original middle ground.
You have my sympathies, but we can't help. We have no food or water to offer. There's nothing for you here, and strangers are not welcome in this place. You'd best be going.
I was given this token. Does it tell you anything?
I'm not sure. Ah, you do have the token. Someone must have had great faith in you to send you our way. Welcome to the Order of Revan, Initiate. Welcome to your new life.
I'm looking for the Revanite leader. Am I talking to the right man?
No, I only guide Initiate along the path. This place is our haven, built by the Master and protected by the faithful. Here we leave our duties to the Empire behind. This is where the Master guides us in the mysteries of Revan, the one who began a Jedi but grew into a Sith, and then something more.
But who is the Master?
Our leader, founder and teacher. Learn of Revan, and you'll learn about him. As a Jedi, Revan was a warrior who slaughtered armies. As a Sith, Revan was a teacher who trained 1,000 dark apprentices. Eventually, Jedi and Sith both turned on Revan. But instead of being destroyed, Revan was reborn.
What do you mean, reborn? What was Revan's final fate?
Revan was stripped of power, stripped of life, of memory, and left to rot. And still, Revan relearned the ways of the Force. The reborn Revan destroyed Jedi and Sith, and came to Dromund Kaas. Although Revan's life ended here, the Master preserved that life, so that we may learn from it.
That doesn't explain why the Sith think you're heretics.
The Dark Council sees our beliefs as a threat to its power. Maybe the Council's right. But if the Council falls, it falls because it's weak. Revan mastered the light side and the dark side, war and peace. We seek to walk the same path. Take part in our rituals, learn Revan's path to greatness, succeed, and you earn the right to join us.
Then I look forward to learning.
Around you, you'll find your new teachers, Revanites who have spent their lives recovering the works of Darth Revan. Speak to them. Complete the tasks you are given. When you are through, return to me, and the Master will give you your final lessons.
Alright, that just gave me level 17. I love this storyline. I love this storyline.
Come here. Come closer. You are among the initiates who wish to join our order, and this is good. But tell me something. You are here because of the Order of Revan. Are you ready to die for us?
That's what the Order requires.
So very eager, but not so very wise. Consider carefully, for every Revanite must face the trial of death, just as Revan died at the hands of the Jedi and Sith. Death freed Revan, left him unbound from all oaths and promises. It paved his road to rebirth. Will death free you from your past?
One way or the other, I'm ready to find out.
Before us is a path. Beyond the path is a cave. A cave dedicated to Darth Revan. Initiates fall on the path. Initiates are torn apart by things inside the cave. But initiates who reach the end are reborn. Remade.
Go on, I'm listening.
Go. And you'll see. The path is here. The cave. The cave will be more trying.
Easy jobs bore me.
Remember, survival is not your goal. Trust in the path of Darth Revan. We have nothing more to discuss. Go and return to me when you reach the end of the cave.
No, I did not hit spacebar there. It actually did that on its own. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And a reminder, I'm still working towards the Great Hunt. I think the Great Hunt is Chapter 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Trouble on the way.
Yeah, I got your trouble right here, buddy. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. See, right now, things aren't challenging for me. But that's because this is supposed to be, I think 20 or 25 is, and I'm fighting things way below my level. Let's go ahead and skin that.
I heard he took that mask from a Mandalorian before he started his crusade to drive them out of the galaxy.
Come on. There we go. You take that one, and I'll take this one. Okay, apparently we both were going for the same one. That's weird. Fire in the hole! Go ahead, scan. Come on. we go. Got an elite down here. Boop. I need energy. But you're also dead. Thank you. And you dead too. Dun 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 dun. All right. I live. Your silly toys cannot kill me.
You return. Dripping with the blood of the womb, you are reborn. Your old life, everything you were, all of it is dead. Buried inside that cave.
What was that place? It was strange.
Darth Revan's shrine. Every piece of Revan's life that we've recovered is in that cave. It's the last thing initiates see before dying. Tell me how it feels. Your obligations have vanished. Your past no longer burdens you. How does it feel to see the world reborn?
It feels different. Just different.
So it should. You've done well. And I'm proud that you've begun your new life as a Revanite. Choosing allegiance to us, first of all. Take this gift to guide you in your new life. It will remind you of what you've become. Leave now. And may the Force make you strong.
That's a 38. You're giving me worse gear.
Come forward. Speak to me. We're all students of Darth Revan, and I enjoy the company of initiates. I remember when I was like you. I remember my trials and the joy of killing in the Master's name. You're so fortunate.
How often does the Master ask that someone be killed?
The Master doesn't have to ask. He trusts me with that burden of judgment. I'm Ladra, once the personal assassin of a Sith Lord. I am now the serene protector of the Master and his students. I contemplate Revan's teachings as I execute intruders and heretics. But I also guide initiates and help determine their trials.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Thank you. Your praise is kind, but unneeded. Helping you join us will be reward enough. Every Revanite's initiation includes a trial of the past, a rite to bind the initiate to Revan. Your rite will be very special. You will find the mask of Darth Revan, what he wore after becoming Sith. It's a powerful symbol of his greatness, long lost to us.
I have to do this to meet the Master.
Of course. The Master doesn't waste time with students. You must complete your initiation. The mask is in a collection of antiquities possessed by my former teacher, the Sith Lord Grathan. It must be freed from that heretic, rescued in a rain of blood and death.
What do you want it for?
I'll give it a place of honor here in the compound, of course, so every Revanite can see it. Speak to Torun, our curator. He'll give you the spiritual guidance you need and tell you where the mask is. When your journey's done, bring the mask to me. Good luck. Welcome the peace that comes with serving the Master.
Serve. Yes.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Tarun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
I'm searching for Darth Revan's mask. I'm told you can help.
So, Ladra sent you. She wants me to ritually prepare you for contact with Revan's mask, eh? A pointless ceremony. Ladra's devoted to the Revanites. She's also obsessed with that mask. Says it talks to her. Ladra wants the mask to represent everything Revan ever was, but he wasn't just Sith. Before his rebirth, he was both Sith and Jedi.
You've got my attention.
Good. I hoped as much. It's tempting to seek answers in material objects. Ladra will use the mask to teach that Revan was a being of only darkness. I don't want that mask becoming our Order's sole focus. Bring it to me. I'll keep it safe among a few like-minded scholars.
Not sure I want a full-blooded Sith angry with me.
She doesn't need to know what really went on between us. I'm sure Ladra promised a grand reward for the mask. I can't match it, but I can promise your initiation will proceed smoothly. Will you help me preserve the real Revan? Or will you let Ladra overshadow everything with a Sith relic?
I bet that mask would look good on me.
I doubt it's in any condition to wear. Still, that would be better than giving it to Ladra.
All right, we got the...
I don't have to tell you to be careful, but may the Force be with you. May it keep you strong and guide your return.
Yeah. Those are weird words to hear out of a Sith. We gotta go this way to go back down. Can I cut across here? No, I can't. But are you a legendary? No, you're not. It's raining again. And I've got a creature after me, but I don't care at all. Yes. Sadly, this game does have a lot of get from point A to point B, but that is typical in your MMO. Let's see, how much money do I have? 22.
Name targets.
We need to get those skills up. Dun 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 dun. Doot. Cross the bridge. My biochem is now at 20. Yeah. I need to get my diplomacy up too. I think if memory serves me correctly, I think it's 50 for each planet. So as long as I do 50 points, I can stay on par. These are level 14s, they don't even bother me. Or come on. And you down. Oh, I missed the elevator. There we go. Let's get those credits. Dun, 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 dun. Wah!
expedition end?
He completed them all. Good, 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 good.
Yes, Master.
Alright, so we're back in here. We can't use the main, but we can rocket jump. Here we go. Hello, gentlemen.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
And of course, you got the old classic animation glitches, which is quite hilarious. Do. No, I'm out of coffee. And I just put it on over my mask. Oh, I'm sorry, your aids are about to go down. Oh, no. And you did. Let's see, can I take off? Armor drops me by 32. Alright, we've completed that. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, he's light side.
By the stars, you made it back. Did you find the Mask of Revan? Tell me you didn't let Ladra have it. She's mad. And you know it.
I decided to bring the mask to you.
You have it? That's wonderful. So that really is the Mask of Darth Revan? Didn't think it would look so real somehow.
Revan won't be needing it anymore.
No, I suppose not. I can almost feel Revan's power. It's dark power. Understandable that Ladra was so obsessed with it. But then, that's exactly why the rest of the Order doesn't need to see it. The darkness was a part of Revan, but only a part.
Isn't the whole point of this order to understand everything about Revan?
The point is to discover who Revan was and what made Revan powerful. The dark and the light. I'll tell the others here that you completed the trial of the past. No one will argue. You're not a Revanite yet, but you're one step closer. Now I have some explanations to make to Ladra. Wish me luck.
Why not just use the droid there to produce a clone?
More initiates. The compound's getting less secure all the time. Still, I suppose the Master knows what he's doing. And if you can follow the ways of Revan, we'll judge your worth.
What ways are you talking about?
Revan didn't work alone. Revan had allies, all walks of life. We're no different. You want to join us? You need to face the men and women who got here first and who've proved that they're loyal to the Master.
If that's the way you do business.
This isn't some formality. This is one of the trials of your initiation. You need to show those in the Master's inner circle that you understand Revan's teachings. They'll ask questions. You'll answer. If they're not satisfied, they'll abandon the test of wisdom and begin your test of strength. Revan didn't suffer the weak.
Just point me in the direction of the action.
Your pilgrimage starts in the jungle. You'll find your first guide there. He'll determine whether you're worth sending on to the rest. Be ready for anything, Initiate. The jungle's dangerous, and so are the true Revanites.
Oh, but I'm danger. Dangerous. Danger. Alright, we got my speeder. I think level 20 to 25 is when I get the next speed boost on the speeder. Because right now I'm only traveling, I think, at 90%.
Mission parameters set.
Silly beast is trying to get me.
So, you have come. You who would join the Order of Revan. I am Moron Dokas, Lord of Beasts. I am Revanite, and I am Sith. What do you say to me?
Moran Dakas, I've come to prove myself worthy.
Very well. Then listen. For decades I have served the Master. He found me when I was a lava and saw that I was strong in the Force. Against the Empire's traditions he trained me. This is the way of Revan, to teach all species the path to power.
I understand what you're saying.
Good. Now you will answer a question. And you will answer well, or face the claws of my pets. Why do you think Revan trained aliens in the ways of the Sith? Why did Revan offer power to all Seekers?
It was an act of kindness.
Never forget that Revan was Sith, and there is no kindness among the Sith. You have failed to prove your...
Nope. Back it out.
So...
This is the cool thing about this.
I am more... Very against the
And
Good. Now, why do you think...
Revan knew that servants are more useful when they're powerful.
You answer well. You answer wisely. You speak like a true Revanite. You may
I forgot that I had
proceed on your
to answer
pilgrimage and
this
seek
from the
worth in
Sith
the eyes of
side.
another.
Let's just get on with it.
Seek the mercenary called Setafar as she teaches her soldiers. Then shall your trial continue.
The first of many trials. Dun, 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 dun. 12 seconds. Let's see if I can get there in 12 seconds. No, I can't.
Objective complete.
Ciao.
I will leave immediately.
Do. Going to my next trial. Hello.
Talking. Have some of the men head into the city. They've earned a break from training.
Yes, Commander.
It's good to see you alive. Not everyone makes it past Morin. Raymond contacted me from the base. Said you wanted to join our society. Is it true?
It's true. I'm seeking the approval of the Inner Circle.
I'm called Setafar. I teach these mercenaries how to fight. My service to the Master is a matter of honor. Centuries ago, my clan fought Revan when we invaded the Republic with the rest of the Mandalorians. It was our privilege to battle Jedi. We lost the war over Malchor 5, but that was a privilege too. It's out of respect for Revan that I agreed to join the Master.
I see what you're saying.
I serve the Order to ensure Revan's name isn't forgotten. Revan was a warrior, a leader, and deserves to be remembered. Since you're not bound by honor, how do I know you won't sully the Dark Lord's memory? What can you do for the Order in Revan's name?
I'll learn all I can about Revan's past.
Fine. The Order has enough warriors. You might be able to serve. You'll need to talk to one more person before you head back to the compound. Find Major Pathel. He oversees security on the wall.
Heading that way now.
Glory to Mandalore, and glory to our master.
Hers was easy. Because she's training, and that was the clue right there. The first one was all about power. This one was wisdom. And I think...
Target found.
Was it HK?
Come on over. There's nothing to trouble us here, and we can speak freely. I'm Major Pathel, at your service. It's always wonderful to meet new initiates. The Order of Revan needs all the dedicated young people it can get.
Well met and all that.
I don't know how your other meetings went, but I like to conduct these interviews informally. No point making your life difficult, eh? Quite a few initiates, young officers, acolytes, and the like, think our secret society will help them become morphs or Dark Lords. You're not like that, I presume?
I'm a free agent. Not much you could do for me.
No, maybe not. Needn't have worried, I suppose. Not every initiate realizes that advancement in the Revanites does not guarantee advancement in the Empire, nor how dangerous being a Revanite really is. The Dark Council seeks to root us out. So, how do we respond? How do we answer the Empire's accusations of heresy?
We need to show our enemies the truth.
And we will, wherever we can. Not to say we shouldn't defend ourselves, but we won't become traitors to the Empire either. That's all I needed to make my judgment. I'm going to send a message to the compound. Raymond will be waiting for you.
Be seeing you.
Journey safely, and be proud to be a part of the Order of Revan.
Damn straight. Do 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 do.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
You guys enjoying watching? Hope you guys are enjoying watching. Keeping you entertained.
So you finished the pilgrimage. Not bad. I don't know what happened out there. It's none of my business. But the Inner Circle approves of your initiation.
That's good news.
You did good in this trial. Now you'll have to find someone else to show you the next stage of the journey.
I appreciate the help.
Good luck. Every step brings you closer to the Master.
Ah, yes. The Master.
Well, you really made it, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot about your progress, hearing about your trials. Your initiation has not been an easy one, but you've met the challenge and showed you can walk Revan's path. Now you may undergo the final rite.
I appreciate the opportunity.
The Master will complete your lessons, and you'll be welcomed as a full member of the Order of Revan. This is a great privilege. The Master reveals himself to no one outside the Order.
I promise I won't abuse your trust.
You may go to the Master in his chamber. He will be waiting for you. Listen to him, obey him. Through the Master, you will know the path of Revan.
Ah, another. Evoluting, yeah. I've over-leveled this planet.
You who have died and been reborn, stand before me now. You who have reclaimed the ancient past, stand before me now. You who have demonstrated power and wisdom to my followers, look upon the Master of the Order of Revan.
What's all this about? I don't understand.
This is the end of your initiation and the beginning of your true journey. You will walk the path of Revan forevermore. The enemies of the Order will force you to move in shadows. But we shall keep your secrets safe, as you shall keep ours.
The time for subterfuge is over. Know me for who I am.
Glad to finally see the real deal.
I apologize for the deception, and for not meeting you sooner. But you must know how badly the Dark Council wants me dead. The Order of Revan threatens everything the Dark Council prizes.
What makes the Order such a threat?
Revan came to Drummond Cass after being reborn. Some believe Revan died at the hands of our Emperor. I believe otherwise. I believe Revan overthrew the Emperor and has sat secretly on the throne for 3 centuries. Aside from our Order, only the Dark Council knows the truth.
You really think Revan replaced the Emperor?
I do. It's the only way the puzzle pieces fit. I have heard whispers in the Citadel. For decades, the Emperor has been in seclusion. The Dark Council no longer speaks with him. The only explanation is this. The Dark Council betrayed their leader and locked Emperor Revan away, seizing power for themselves. They seek to silence us because we know.
We shouldn't let them get away with this.
We won't. It will take many years to free the Emperor, however, and first I need your help on a different matter. My agents tell me that you met with a Sith named Sandor, a man who seeks to destroy the Revanites. End his threat. Go to Sandor and tell him that you met the Revanite leader. Tell him that the leader is his own master, Darth Charnas.
Why would he believe me?
I obtained this Sith amulet from Charnas. Give it to Sandor. He'll believe you stole it from his master while among the Revanites. They will turn against each other. When this is done, though, when you've spoken to Sandor, you cannot return here.
But I thought I was part of the Order.
Sandor must never suspect your true allegiance. You must walk the path of Revan on your own. The path to power. The path neither Jedi nor Sith. May the Force be with you. May it make you strong.
Yes. Then we complete this storyline.
Selected available travel route.
Get your available travel line right here. Alright, let's see. What perks does this guild have? Looter increases the range in which you can fish up loot. That's useless. That's good. That's good, that's good. Set bonuses, okay. Alright, initiate. Let's see, where is he? Here we go.
Ah, the problem solver returns from the Revanite heretics. Tell me now, did you find what we need? Did you see the face of the leader?
There was a man. I couldn't learn his name, but he wore this amulet.
Oh, perhaps that will be enough. A symbol of rank or affiliation or... this. I know this amulet. How did you obtain it?
I obtained it at great personal risk. I hope it was worth it.
This is the amulet of my master, Darth Charnas, taken from the Order of Revan. Speak to no one of this. I will deal with my master myself.
How do you plan to pull that off?
It would harm you to know. What happens next must be swift and silent. Take your payment for my own keepings. It is all I can offer you without alerting Darth Charnas. Leave now. We cannot be seen together any longer, and I have much to do.
I wish you luck.
You've done well. Now go, and beware of Charnas.
Yes, finally I get a better helmet. Down there.
Ready for departure.
And then we'll go there. Customize appearance. Yeah, I can buy sets later on. Let me, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna look at the legacy, see which my wife has unlocked in collections. Our friends share, no. Yeah, there's the Fallen Empire. I'm not there yet. Abilities, legacy. I forgot where collections is. Do do do. Do 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 do.
I will leave immediately.
Do 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 do. Going in. Do 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 do.
Usada Buha. Womi Topi.
There we go. Yes.
Second bounty is done. Just one more, and I'm in the melee. Right you are. And competition is heating up. That little green girl, Iopian Rattle, finished all her bounties. Heard she poisoned an Imperial moth.
Lucky we didn't get that one. Not sure how we'd work it out.
Now, I ain't allowed details on whatever you were scrapping for Admiral Fabal, but I got a clearance note says it was duly scrapped. Nice payday, too. There was a squabble between the Admiral and his Sith daughter. Complicated. Sounds right tricky, but the less I know, the better. Here we go, Bounty 3. I call it, someone's got a serious hate for my hunter. Top secret, crazy, red flag covered. This one's for a Captain Metal in Imperial Intelligence. No other information. What exactly is Imperial Intelligence? Spook arm of the Empire. Secrets, lies, and things that don't need asking about. Watch yourself with those people. Stay careful. Get this one done, and don't get yourself dead in the process.
Oh, I won't. Don't worry. I ain't gonna get done dead. Wow. That job gave me 373 credits. They sure are paying big. Okay. Let's use this to get to the... outside, at least. And that will show me... Talk to Captain... Are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna go over there. Do 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 do.
Optimal outcome achieved.
Ooh. Thank you. I need more diplomacy, though.
Tracking named targets.
Do 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 do. Rocket boots. Do do do. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way.
What the? Oh, right. The bounty hunter. Glad you could make it. You nervous, Hunter? Parked in the middle of Imperial Intelligence and all. I could say one word or touch one button, and you'd disappear forever. Poof. Gone. Just like that. No one would even dare to ask what happened to you.
Go ahead, say the word, and see what happens.
Nicely done. I like you, Hunter. I really do. I never signed up for this cloak and dagger stuff. I was a regular soldier. Then one day, I put together a covert op raid that goes a little too well. And bam! I'm in Imperial intelligence. Look, what I'm saying is the stuff that goes on in these halls is insane. And all of it is crazy hush-hush. So what I'm going to tell you has to stay just between you and me. Got it?
Oh, boy.
My price tag always includes the cost of discretion.
Here's the deal. There's a huge ancient Sith temple on Drummond Cuss. Used to just sit there being scary. Now the place is crawling with Sith sorcery. And it's been ordered a no-go zone for everyone. Naturally, we sent a team in. My commander led that team. Nobody came back. We can't report any of them dead without reporting the mission, which puts me in a bind.
I still don't see what you need me for.
If I can't prove my commander's dead, I can't take over his spot, which means an ugly power vacuum. I'm hiring you to enter that temple and find the team's ID cards, especially my commander's. I need those IDs to create more acceptable deaths for them.
It's a done deal.
I tell you, I envy you getting to do the fun part. Make sure you find an Imperial commander named Gargan. Can't imagine there'll be more than one corpse in a temple wearing commander stripes. Grab all the team's ID cards and double time it back here quietly.
Oh, that's pretty easy to do. Unfortunately, I need to go to the bathroom once again, and I apologize for this, guys. It's just... my body is just rejecting food. So it's not that fun.
Optimal outcome achieved.
Oh, you probably heard my my R2 toy. Let's see. I want medical. We'll go with this.
Restraining bolt disengaged.
Let's see, that is down there. Do I have a? Oh, we'll just teleport over here. Yeah, I have a toy. I have the toy R2 unit. That I can interact and play with. But when I'm streaming, I don't play them.
Destination?
I'm debating popping into the streaming chat so you guys can talk to me and whatnot. Is my heater still working? Yes, it is. It's supposed to be 72 degrees in this room. We're almost done with Drummond Costs, which is really nice. Let's see, where is Discord? Hello, sir. Hello. Can you hear? Hello?
Hello.
How are you, sir?
Okay.
Have you been hunting well?
Yeah, right now I'm doing collections. So I have money.
Figured.
Well,
yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to be on today or not because you've been having funky hours.
Yeah, that's just because my mother was in town.
Target found.
By the way, I am streaming, just to give you a heads up. And does the toddler need his diapers changed again?
Always.
Fun.
Oh, that server down with this game kind of was annoying. It broke my streak.
Yeah, it was down for almost the entire day. I really wish that they gave everyone that day.
Yeah. Because I would be on day 17 right now.
Jesus.
That's 2.5 multiplier, so for every daily I did, I would get 0.25 gold.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but in reality it is.
Well, when you have 16 dailies you can do, that's 4-ish bars of gold a day.
Yeah, and then you get 3 more for each class that you unlock. And I think you've still got 3 more classes to unlock.
I just have to do Moonshiner and Naturalist up to unlock.
Yeah, Trader, I'm almost done. I'm at 18 on that.
I think I just hit rank 11 on Trader.
Yes. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's boost myself again. Give myself another EXP boost because fuck you, why not?
Trouble on the way.
What does this do? Oh, okay. It's the same as the stun lock. It's the same as the stun lock. Got it. You really think that trick's gonna work with me?
Yes.
Freaking Sith pulls me off the ground, tries to force choke me.
I can only imagine the adult parties the Sith would have.
Imagine if, imagine the kinks that would be coming out of if the Force was real.
Force groping. Get back to you with my lawyer on that one.
Yeah, that scares me. Oh, fuck this cold. Oh, you're gonna try to hit this. My daughter is a troll. There we go. That's another ID. Ooh, Macy like it. Come here. Oh, fuckers. I need to keep an eye on my heat. All right. Now that I've got the 5 tags. God, you know, the more I'm playing this MMO, the more I realize that our name in Red Dead is not as weird as I thought it was. Cause there's a group running around called the Twilight Cloak. It's like, could you be any more silly?
Yes.
Get you into this, and then we start a guild called the Wet Bandits, or the Toddlers. So I can picture you running around as a Sith, just demanding your diaper changed constantly. Be like, yes, I have ultimate power, but I can't control my bladder.
No, it's just me getting thrown from my horse in the most ridiculous way.
That happens.
It was at such a low speed zone, the horse just did a...
What is this in front of me? Another worshipper? Who braves the flames of the altar of horror to stand in front of Lord Barrel Slathborn, Lord of the Sith?
What kind of pose was that?
I'll be right back.
There is no commander here. And if there were, he would be my minion. Imperials serve the Sith Lords.
If you're not an Imperial commander, then what's that ID card for?
What madness do you speak? I have no... Oh, that. It seems the ID of some Imperial commander I must have slain has stuck to my robes. Do you wish to have it? A token of your visit with the great Lord Barrel Slathborn.
Oh, thank you, my lord. That's very generous of you.
It is settled then.
I think he did!
Go forth now and spread word to all who worship lesser lords. Lord Barrel Slathborn is mightiest among all mighty lords of the Sith.
He's gone so insane that I'm just gonna let him be. I think the captain is over here. I'm just gonna let him live.
love it when I kick fish to death.
Welcome back.
You got the IDs? Fantastic. Let me see. That's Commander Gargan's all right. What was it like in the Dark Temple? I've yet to hear anything that didn't sound like pure raving.
There was an entire society in that temple. Well, kinda.
Huh. Still wish I could have got it myself. Would have saved me some unpleasantness. Listen to me. Unpleasantness. I'm even starting to talk like a spy. Friend, remember when I said Sith didn't want anyone in the Dark Temple?
I remember all right.
Well, you can probably guess the rest. I can't risk the Sith ever finding out you went into their precious Dark Temple, which means you're now a liability. I apologize. This isn't the way a fighting woman should die. Guards!
I don't think this is the way that you should die either. Rocket to the face! Did you just... fucking tried to kick me in the balls.
That went wrong, didn't it? Got a hole in my gut. I'm not going to beg. Turning on someone who did their job is wrong. We both know it. Here's your writ. It tells the Mandalorians you did your job. And here's your pay. The rest is up to you.
Bribe me, Captain, and do it well.
That I can do. I've got all sorts of resources at my disposal. I'll send you some top-of-the-line weaponry as soon as you're out of here. That work for you?
I'm glad this didn't have to get personal.
It never was. Believe me, you're everything a woman should be. Wish I'd met you when I was still a man. What's done is done. Good hunting to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I sneezed so hard that I lost track of which way I was running. Why, yes, Nightbot. I would love to have some fun. Where can I find this fun?
What is fun?
I don't know.
You're alive! Some Mandalorian big shot named Taro Blood said you were dead. They're about to start the melee without you.
Can you still get me into that melee, Krista?
Yeah, but just by the skin of your knuckles.
All the other hunters who survived are already inside. Get in there!
If I die...
Oh, like I need to get a bolt action in this game.
Variants, huh? Thanks a lot. Don't get cute. Move.
I leveled up. Let's go get my new ability.
Finally got my horse to rank 4.
Oh, that's right. Combat preference. Commit. Alright, now we gotta fight to get to the big hunt.
And the last hunter left standing joins the great hunt. Simple as that. All weapons are allowed, but you fight alone. No assistance. And it looks like we have a latecomer.
I just like to make a big entrance.
Coming back from the dead is a big entrance, all right. Huntmaster, will you do us the honor?
We all heard tales of your exploits, Hunter. Perhaps I'll turn them into a song to commemorate your death.
Make sure it's something you can dance to.
Consider it done. I'd wish you luck, but it wouldn't help. So I'll just say goodbye.
Enough! You hunters are the best that the galaxy's goons and thug lords could send us. Now show us which one of you will join the Great Hunt. Fight!
Take you out first. You think that's gonna stop me? You're already gone. And then let's... rocket to the face!
The melee is over. One hunter remains. Why
I hate
show
winter.
you put on? Blasted
I
fun to
love
watch.
winter because
How do you feel, Hunter?
it's the most wonderful time of the
You just
year.
stomped my competition
I
into
walked
the dirt.
into that.
I feel great.
Enjoy
Yes, you
it.
did, like a
Things
rocket to
only
the
get
face.
harder from here.
This is simply ridiculous. I mean, really. This needs to stop right now.
Are you starting the hunt already?
No! No! No unsanctioned kills in the Great Hunt.
You see? That's a perfect example. I object to this farce. This ignorant thug does not deserve to enter the Great Hunt. Her credentials are a lie, fabricated by her little gutter rat of a sidekick. She deserves no honors.
You lying, cheating, murdering scum!
We know this hunter's history, Blood. The Huntmaster has ruled.
You fools! This is a place of honor, a competition of elites. Mandalore will hear of this.
If you feel so strongly about it, fight the Huntmaster.
Enough! Before this great hunt is over, I will have your skull in my hands.
Oh, he's gonna have his
Well,
my
the
skull
Great
in
Hunt
his
just
hands.
got way more interesting. Sorry to interrupt, Huntmaster. Please continue. You get all that, Hunter?
Maybe you want to sum it up for me?
All right, I'll try. But without the flowery stuff. You'll be hunting targets spread across the galaxy. There'll be at least one other hunter going for them, too. You not only have to take down your target, you have to eliminate the other hunters.
That seems simple enough.
Your handler, Krista, will fill you in on the rest of the details. She's waiting for you.
Ryan, will you become my hunt master?
What does that mean?
Oh, what a
I don't know.
The other
I just want you
handlers
as my
are all
hunt master.
bug-eyed jealous you won. Now, on to the great hunt.
I feel excuse me, I have to jump to my
About your
death.
targets.
Aww.
Rank 84.
Just tell me where to point my blaster.
Hey, you gotta hunt before you can shoot. Here's how it's gonna work. First, you're getting a starship.
Okay, I'm getting a starship.
No more shuttle rides for me.
It ain't gonna be quite that easy. We'll talk about it in a second. On your ship's computer, you'll access 2 holo recordings, both with specific details on who and where you hunt.
What's Tarot Blood going to be doing?
The same thing.
Ting
That's how the
tang.
great hunt
Walla walla
works.
bang bang.
Each target will have another hunter assigned to it. You have to locate that rival and take him out, too.
Maybe we'll get lucky and tear
And I
out
just
the
killed
first
you.
target.
Now, about your ship, there's a tradition for new hunters. You've got to steal one for yourself.
I can already tell this is gonna be a blast.
That's what life is for a hunter. Now let's find you that perfect ship, yeah?
Damn straight. Let's go steal me a ship.
I know one that belongs to one of them so-called importer types. Fast, smooth, and roomy. I'll pull together your holo recordings for the Great Hunt targets and transmit them when you hit space. Meantime, head to the spaceport. Get past whatever guards are around, steal your ship, and hit the hyperlanes.
I'm off on the Great Hunt.
Your first round of targets are on
Rocky
Balmora
Mountain
and
Elk.
Rashadon.
Nice.
Good luck to you, Hunter.
Yeah.
I really should get the cart, but I just fill with a bunch of 1-star pelts because I don't have a bolt action.
It's useful, but it has a disadvantage I found out when you're hunting on your own, because you're usually off a trail when you're hunting by yourself, so unless you pull the cart with you when you're doing the hunts, it's kind of useless.
Yeah. But again, so is the prison wagon. Because a lot of the stuff we have to do there is off the trail.
Yeah, but the prison wagon, at least as long as one person stays by the targets, or by the wagon, you'll be. As long as they stay by the wagon, you'll be fine. Da, 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 da. I'm surprised Gamer hasn't popped in here yet.
Yeah. They sent me a couple of messages over the last couple days about wanting to play Red Dead or not, but
usually yeah. Usually, I told them, usually you're just playing your daily.
Yeah, unless it's a day off, which yes, I am playing, but...
All right, you disgusting pile of puke. Drop your weapon and kiss the floor. This is one starship that's not getting stolen on my watch. You hear me, scum?
Can you repeat all that into this barrel?
You filthy off-world virus. I've had 3 ships stolen this year by the Mandalorians and their unwashed cohorts. Of course, not all Mandalorians are bad. Taro Blood was nice enough to tell me about this little tradition of yours.
Well, the one nice thing about that card is that they won't delete your items when you dismiss it.
Initiation rituals too.
Yeah, that's a nice thing.
So there is that advantage that you just call it when you have 2 large pellets.
You heard the man? Get her!
Oh no! I've gotten a I'll be there in a second, Nora! I'm a little busy!
You alright?
And... Pew, 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 pew. Just want to get on my ship. Ah, Wabba Fett.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god, my Come on, get me on the ship. Come on, sneak around.
We can just say that, little fat.
That damn child.
Rules or no rules, Taro Blood dies the next time we see him.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh my god, I can buy purple pants. Beaver King. I'll be right back.
I hate that I can't mute my mic anymore. Is my mic broadcasting on stream okay? Yeah, it is. Okay.
That scum is living on borrowed time.
Oh, I hate this. I don't want to feel this way about anyone, but I want to make him pay.
Atta girl, get pumped.
All right, let's get moving. We've got a Tarot blood to kill and a great hunt to win.
Yay, we are in my ship. Now we get introduced to the most useless companion in the game.
I mean, greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's your function aboard my ship?
I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Kuwait Drive Yard's D5 Mantis patrol craft. Its speed and firepower are unmatched by other vessels of its class. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. One of them's down here, I think. But get back in. Ah, there you are, HK.
Exploration. I have completed a full analysis of my functions, Master. I'm ready to liquidate high-threat undesirables with a 100% efficiency, as the Maker intended.
Who is this Maker? Your designer?
Correction. The Maker defies simple organic classifications, Master. The Maker not only provides form and function, but also marks the undesirables who deserve liquidation. In the end, I am merely a humble servant of the Maker's infallible purpose.
Your belief system is more complex than your simple functions would indicate.
Dismissal. Simplicity is for organics, Master. No offense intended. Both. While aboard your starship, I will maintain constant vigilance. You may rest easy here. Your absolute security occupies my every calculation.
I'm rarely on this ship. We'll spend most of our time planetside.
Encouragement. I can provide security anywhere. A simple nod is all I require to activate my combat protocols. I anticipate liquidating a great many undesirables in your service, Master.
Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. Dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-be-dee-be-dee-be-dee-be-dee. Dee-be-deep-deep-deep-deep-deep.
About the whole Great Hunt thing. Thanks. It means a lot to Brayden that you stuck with it.
Figure I ought to at least finish this for the old man.
Thanks. I already said that, didn't I? Great Hunt was Brayden's dream. Talked about it for years. Day he told me he'd found you. Should have seen him. Grinning and laughing so much, I thought his face would split in half.
It's not exactly every day you get a shot at the Great Hunt.
Winning this thing, it would have meant more to him than revenge. So I'm gonna skip saying thank you again because you get the idea already. Let's just get moving.
Aww. Yay! Level.
So this is pretty priceless. There's a ton of buzz on the net about someone breaking into Father's place. Father's been throwing credits around to find out who did it. No takers. Nimrod's paying them to keep quiet. He's having way too much fun watching Father suffer.
Nice to be able to keep tabs on things.
You know, Brayden used to say I was unique for having this HoloNet link. But I have no clue how I got it. I've had this implant forever. Parents must have had me teched out as a baby. Who does that?
Maybe they were thinking about your future.
That's hard to imagine. The parents who abandoned me thinking about my future, Brayden was always encouraging me to look for my past, and I figured street kid from Nar Shaddaa, what's to know? Now, gotta admit he was right. Something weird there.
Digging around might turn up something useful.
Maybe I will. Thanks. Really, I appreciate it.
That gave me a lot of points. Let's see.
Good. We need every ship we can get. The Republic grows bolder. Their attack squadrons ambush Imperial targets and disappear into open space. We're struggling to compete.
Sounds like the Empire needs my help. Again.
Correct. We're placing an open bounty on this Republic scum. I've scrambled the Cast 23rd and Dreadwing, but it's not enough. We're forming an exclusive response squadron, the Empire's Fury. According to your skill set, I'm nominating you for squadron leader. Care to help our fleet rout the Republic?
I'm representing the Imperial fleet. I think I deserve something extra.
I'm authorized to dispense a generous signing bonus. Your call sign will be Scree. Uploading mission data to your ship now. You'll work alone, while the rest of the squadron assists throughout the galaxy. Strike with fury. Strike for the Empire.
Okay. Let's see, that is... Complete the... Okay, so that is starting my first... Okay, so they added more into that. That is awesome. Okay. I don't have equipment for this. But that doesn't matter. I should be able to hand it in my ass. It's time for a rail shooter.
That's our mark.
No, get out of here. It's not even Thanksgiving yet.
Not according to 93.9.
I know, they always started at this time.
They started at the beginning of the month this year.
Yeah. Space, come! Got it.
Look out! That's how it's done.
That should get me a little better. Okay, there we go. You stay away.
What's he trying to pull? Coming fire, a lot of it.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of fire. Come on. Come on.
Never stood a chance.
Pew pew pew. Yeah. $18 ships down. Yeah, you keep bringing your fleet. I'll just keep shooting them down, 'cause that's my job. I've got 3 missiles left. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Thank you. Come on. We're almost done. We've got one more ship, I think, that's gonna warp in.
Wrong franchise.
What do you mean, wrong franchise?
Oh, we're playing Star Trek?
Star Wars. Star Wars: The Old Republic.
That old game.
Yes. Well, they're up at a 6 point something another. And they're adding another storyline to it soon.
I don't think you'll ever get me back into that game.
Why?
I don't know.
I wanna know why. Now, I can continue doing those, but I'm not going to. Right now, let's see, 20. We are gonna head to Belmora. Yeah, that's a 16 to 20 planet, and I'm already level 20.
Correct me if I'm wrong, that's a subscription-based one, right?
Subscription / free to play.
You notice the Great Hunt never sends us anywhere nice? The Empire's been fighting for control of Balmora for years. Death tolls in the high 7 figures.
How is there anything left to fight over?
The weapons factories are built to withstand attack. The people aren't. Let's see what Krista has to say about our job here. I'm starting the holo now.
Welcome to Balmora, Hunter. Your target is the right impressive Admiral Iverness. They call him Admiral Untouchable. Spends all his time on a fancy flagship surrounded by armed soldiers. Can't kill what you can't touch, Hunter. You gotta lure Admiral Iverness off his flying fortress and down to Balmora. Make things even more interesting, no friendly contacts here. You gotta figure this out yourself. And don't forget, the job ain't done till you're the only hunter left standing. Good luck.
She's kidding, right? This is a suicide mission.
Never stopped you before. Consider this a chance to show you've got more in your arsenal than a blaster. I'm logging into the Imperial network. Let's see what I can dig up about this Admiral Iverness. He's a war hero, alright. Actually won some battles against the Mandalorians. I wonder if that's how he got on the list. This is interesting. Turns out one of the Admiral's toadies is in the market for a bounty hunter.
Let's get every piece of information on them you can pull down.
The job listing contact is Lieutenant Major Perel. And get this, discretion is of the utmost importance. Whatever this is, Perel wants it secret.
Imperials have the best dirty little secrets. Remember Drummond Cass.
Dirty is right. I don't think I'll ever forget that poor Admiral and his horrible daughter. How about we go have a chat with Lieutenant Major Perel at his office at the Imperial base in Sobrik? Find out what he wants.
Yes, let's find out what he wants. We shall skip our merry way there. Skip, skip, skip. A BioWare employee will never ask you for your password.
You there, bounty hunter! We want a word with you!
Take a number and get in line.
You see this blaster? It means we get to jump to the front of the line.
We've come to collect a debt from you, and we expect payment in full. We Corellians are very particular about our debts.
You killed our brother Vex, you pile of scum! You got anything to say for yourself?
I don't remember any Vex, but I've killed a lot of people.
He was that Corellian bank robber on Hutter, right? The fast draw guy.
You couldn't take him in a stand-up fight, so you shot him in the back. Now you're going to pay the price.
The name Taro Blood ring a bell? He told us how you slaughtered Vex and then killed the old man, Braden, when he discovered your crime.
Braden? I can't believe even Taro would stoop that low.
Braden was more than just my mentor.
Well, I now have 2 large pelts, both 1 star, but I know where to put them. I have to abandon one.
You're gonna die for a lie.
Wait, hang on, Vi. What if the bounty hunter's
That
telling the
sucks.
truth?
You take the word of this mongrel who killed our brother?
No, but I'm not sure I trust Taro Blood either. What if we're being used?
Taro sent other people after me too, and they're all dead.
Listen to how smug she is. She killed Vex. There's no doubt about it.
What if he wasn't shot in the back? If this bounty hunter killed Vex in a fair fight, what chance do we have?
How about you just get lost?
This ain't worth it, Vi. Not anymore. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's go.
But what about Vex? We made a promise.
Our brother's dead. Getting ourselves killed won't change that. Come on.
That was, I don't remember that. Okay, so that shield is my oh shit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That's my oh shit button. Let's see, in face, how do I... Properties, key binding, quick bar. This is part 2, let's see. Nope, that's not it. Import quick bar 6. That's quick bar 6. Okay. Preferences, key binding, quick bar. Quick bar 6 slots. 1, key 1, F1. Yep, there we go. Now I've got my oh shit button programmed.
Hunter, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Captain Rigel, Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. I suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmorra?
I've been briefed, but I could use more details.
It's war, bloody and limitless. The Empire invaded Balmorra in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmorra. We're here to prove them wrong.
How hard can it be to put down a few resistance?
Where did this
It's not
NPC
just a
come
few
from?
resistance. They're well organized and well armed, but they can be broken. The Balmoran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Vol Argen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. We break him, we break the resistance.
What about the rest of the Balmoran government in exile?
Vol Argen is the only one with military experience, and he's the most vocal. When we destroy his power base and wipe the floor with his whiskers, none of the others will have the backbone to oppose us. That's why we need to take everything out. Do we have the privilege of your support?
I won't turn down good work.
A fighter and a businessman. Have it your way. My second-in-command, Lieutenant Davril, is masterminding Phase 1 of what we like to call Operation Breaking Point. You'll find him in Sobrit. He's got plans to blow the Balmoran resistance sky high. I think you'll like them.
I hope they don't have to use those guns while we're here.
Of course, Mandalorian guild controls this planet. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Welcome to the office of Lieutenant Major Perel. I am ODX-9. How may I be of assistance?
Pharrell sent for me. Didn't he tell you?
That's all. I have no record of an appointment in my scheduling databanks. I may inquire. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I'm a bounty hunter. That's all you need to know.
Bounty hunter? Oh, how interesting. I don't believe I've ever met one of you. My sincerest apologies, but the Lieutenant Major is currently in a meeting and cannot be disturbed. Thank you for visiting Lieutenant Major Perel's office. Have a pleasant day.
Get the Lieutenant Major right now.
Oh, yes, right away. I'm so sorry to bother you, Lieutenant Major.
The Republic had better be bombing the planet, you worthless piece of junk.
Sir, forgive me. I had no choice. There's someone here.
I don't care who's out there, you scrap pile. I told you I was not to be disturbed.
I hear you're looking for a professional problem solver.
Sir, shall I call security?
No. That's not necessary. Send our guest in right away. This time, make sure we are not disturbed for any reason. Any reason. Understood?
Perfectly, sir. I will unlock the door right now.
Perel's our only connection to Admiral Iverness, so let's make the Lieutenant Major a very satisfied customer.
Miko, where are you? Man, why won't you appear in cutscenes?
My apologies for the poor
Whoops.
My apologies for the poor welcome. I never informed that idiot droid I was hiring a bounty hunter. I'm assistant to the naval attaché of the governor of Balmora. I specialize in intelligence gathering.
Master is wise and powerful.
This is Murgier, an amusing gift from a friend on Drummond Cass. What she lacks in intelligence, she makes up for in entertainment value. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Oh my.
My superior, Colonel Sartius, is an incompetent fool. I toil in his shadow, though his job should rightfully be mine.
I kill him, you get a promotion.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my superior is popular with the right people. But what's most infuriating is that Colonel Sartius has the full confidence of Admiral Iverness. Colonel Sartius remains in power because he excels at hiding his gross incompetence from the Admiral. But we are going to tear down that facade.
You got something in mind?
I've been plotting Sartius's downfall for months. All I need is you to put my plan in motion. I want you to create problems for Colonel Sartius. Problems I'm confident he can't deal with. Your missions will involve plenty of mayhem and destruction. And the pay is quite generous.
But I don't like mayhem and destruction. I prefer destruction and mayhem.
Generous pay is my favorite term.
Excellent. We speak the same language, then. Your first target is the Okara droid factory.
Hello?
Before the Empire invaded Balmora, we sabotaged the facility, turning the droids into crazed killing machines.
My bad as a gamer.
Is very close to deciphering the facility's control codes.
Hi, Ryan.
If he does, it will bring the
it's a
droids
wild
fully
Dante.
under the Empire's
Yes.
control. The Colonel
I keep
cannot
telling
be
you,
allowed
if
such a
you don't feel
victory.
comfortable calling me that, by the way, I keep telling you, you can call me South.
Code-scrambling virus into the facility's computer system.
Very
Damn it,
sad,
Bobby.
Lieutenant Major.
Yes,
Better
I
be a
was rather
naked
proud
cheerleader
of that
under there.
myself.
The fuck?
Unfortunately,
How are you
it didn't work.
playing?
The security
I am
team
playing
escorting the
Star
slicer
Wars,
was
Red
able
Dead,
to
the Old
capture the
Republic.
droids. Now, the
We're
You play
playing
Red
Red Dead,
Dead.
the Old Republic.
Red Dead, the Old Republic, got it.
I am stuck doing homework for a little bit longer because I am banging my head against a wall.
Force her to input the virus into the system.
You like the fact that I gave my avatar a desk?
No loose ends.
I'm not even shocked you did that.
We'll have more business.
What's
to
even
discuss
funnier,
in
wait till the scene's over. Are you still watching, right?
I haven't been watching, period.
I found an application. I found an application that mirrors my hands with the mouse and the keyboard. The problem is, for some reason, Star Wars keeps running in administrative mode, and I can't figure out how to get it to stop doing that, which is breaking the other game. I mean, the other program. So the hands, when I'm in it, are frozen. But if I look out of it, like now in Discord, you can my mouse is moving. Whee!
I'm about ready to go murder a cat at this point.
Why are you gonna murder a cat?
In Red Dead?
Because my cat keeps making these weird noises in my roommate's room, and it keeps thinking somebody's knocking on the door. Because it sounds exactly like somebody knocking on the door, and I know it's
child has picked up a habit of banging her stuff against the table, and it constantly sounds like someone's at our door. And if I could, I would love to install a ring, but they don't allow it.
Ring is amazing, though.
They won't allow it at the apartment because the way the layout is, they consider it an invasion of privacy.
In the common space.
Yes. Are you crying because you got your bottle stuck in there, sweetheart? Honey, you spilled your milk everywhere. Jesus Christ almighty, child.
Baby aggro.
Jesus mighty, oh Christ.
Cheez-Its?
Cheez-It and crackers. Okay, where is... Oh, there they are. Okay, get that off of... Oh my god, this plate. There we go. Grab that, and
Baby used
grab
Flash,
a
it was
plate.
super effective.
You used what? Continue watching Madagascar. I've got Madagascar 2 up on the TV for her.
Well, it's not even the good one.
Well, excuse me, I'm sort of stuck to the almighty Netflix god on her TV. Where if it was my TV in here, then she would have the Netflix, the Hulu, the HBO gods.
I'm about ready to put down this homework for the day because 6 slides, 7 slides technically out of, or 8 technically if I type up the site page,
Hunter,
out of the minimum 12 already.
Good.
Been working on this for 2 hours.
Balmorra can only be won with blood, sweat, and tears. Our sweat, their blood and
for
tears.
computer work.
The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. We're going to bury them in their
I hate
little
it
hidey
so
holes.
much. I just saw people in a general chat for once, and I'm like,
Oh, in this server?
Yeah, I was like, because usually you guys are up in streaming.
Yeah, well, I was by myself for the first 5 hours of my stream.
What's
yeah, sorry, I was out to lunch with my mod sister.
The old government sending generators to the
Or
resistance.
breakfast, whatever you want to call that shit.
Brunch.
The resistance has given pardons to
Yeah, pretty
Balmora's
much.
worst killers.
I swear to God, if it's snowing again, I'm gonna yeet something.
Phase 1 of Operation
They're gonna
Drinking
eat the cat.
Point is to destroy those generators.
Not the cat, but
and put
something.
those killers to sleep. You in?
I signed up to save the Empire, and I intend to do it.
From the looks of you, I'd say you mean it.
Mood.
The generators are in the Nibre warehouse.
Literally,
If you can play them
I
to
want to
pieces,
finish
my other
this
friends-
but I can't if I'm constantly getting up.
Cold-blooded killers to stop
One of my other friends is constantly like, kill me, and I'm like, only if you can kill me first. She's like, that defeats the purpose. I'm like, exactly.
Nora, you emptied your bottle. There's nothing more in it, and I'm not giving you more.
Just empty that out.
Okay, I think I know what she wants. She probably wants a grape. She wants a grape ape. Did you just throw your bottle? Yep, she threw her bottle on the floor. There you go. Yep, that's exactly what she wanted. She wanted her grape. Hi, sweetie. All right. Now we're starting Operation Breaking Point. Oh. Fuck my. Fuck.
I'm having to remember to not type up in game or shorthand for this thing.
When you
Because
learn lead speak and then you turn in an entire homework project, then you realized, whoops, you wrote it all in lead speak.
Other route is confirmed.
Exactly. Because I'm comparing and contrasting wide area, local area, and metropolitan area networks.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about those and stuff for this project. And I'm like, I've managed 6 slides, including explaining what they are. I haven't really explained how they work or anything, so that's probably going to be another 3 because I'm doing them on separate slides for that stuff. And it's just like, help.
I hated schools. It's like, hey guys, I want you to write a 20-page paper on how to sit. Single spaced 6 font.
And this guy wants it with little notes at the bottom, so I'm just doing like the sites I get it from and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The only pages he doesn't want notes is the title slide, and I don't think he wants it on. I have to even do it for the site page, the bibliography or whatever it's called.
Oh God.
Yes, he wants one of those. And he wants notes for them, so like if I do, like one thing I did was I had one of the sites I use KM instead of like miles, so I actually, as part of the notes, I put the translated version for miles rounded slightly. I'm just like, I hate homework so much. And this is due in 2 weeks, just over. And I'm like, I've got 7, technically 8 slides if I do the bibliography one now. That's 8 slides right there of the minimum 12. And then I also have to do a 15-minute presentation. I have to manage to stress out at least 10 to 11 slides into 12 minutes, or 15 minutes.
That's when you put videos in there and you just run the clock.
I wish, but he has this very specific rubric, and he's like, I commented, like the syllabus said, I commented on 2 people's things. He didn't like how I did it, how I did the comments. He literally took off points for that.
I would argue if he didn't put in guidelines for how to comment back to people, I would argue against it.
Apparently, I didn't fully read the syllabus, I will admit. Because most of the time the syllabus, when people want like you to comment on 2 other people's stuff, they don't really say much else besides a minimum word count. I didn't read the syllabus because when people have discussion boards, that's usually what they do. They want you to write your own thing, usually about 100 to 200 words, can be longer, and then at least 50 words on somebody else's. I stick my word counts to at least 50. So a lot of the times I manage to hit 100 if I really have something to say about it. These ones I didn't really have something to say about. So I'm pissed, and I'm also like, as long as I get this presentation done and he actually grades my other 4 assignments he's still behind on, and then I've got another like 2 or 3 I gotta turn in, I won't have any issues. Because as long as he gets them all graded, my grade should be in a low A. And that's all I care about, is my grades being low A's or very high B's.
My personal,
fight somebody over
I
this
remember
shit.
when I was in college, my personal favorite was the school's rule was you had to submit all your work online through their portal. All of it. Doesn't matter what the class is. One teacher didn't like the portal, so that teacher's like, oh, you gotta have me physical copies. And I'm like, okay.
Slicer, right? Corral sent me.
Hold on a second, cutscene.
Thank the stars. I don't know how much longer I could have held out. My reconnaissance team was evaluating the factory's computer systems when the droids overpowered us. The droids slaughtered my team. I've been stuck here for days without food, water, or
I'm trying to
sleep.
figure out how to expand these.
I know why you're really here, Azalea.
You know about my mission? Then you should also know why I can't complete it. I already told Perel. If I put the virus in the computer's control program, it'll trigger alarms. Those droids will swarm us.
I'll make a nice big scrap pile out of them.
There are dozens of them out there. Crazy killing machines. You can't fight them all.
We've gotten out of way worse situations. We'll be fine.
You're totally set on this, aren't you? Okay. There goes nothing.
The whales are attacking!
Look at these whales!
The game is like, you have to defend yourself against waves. 6 droids come out and I just slather them all.
I figure out how to expand that one.
Droid is down.
I'm just figuring out how to expand it so that it's like one. I've probably repeated myself several times, but explaining it more in depth later works.
I can't believe we're still alive.
Don't act so surprised.
Oh my stars, thank you. You're amazing. I've never seen anything like that. I'm bailing out of here before more droids show up. Running away never felt so good.
My contract with Perel stipulates no loose ends. That means you.
Oh no!
We're all Chegg, I
Please
don't
kill
need you
me.
for this.
I swear I'll go straight. I'll never slice another computer. Just let me go!
You have to promise to disappear.
Absolutely. I'll change my name. Delete all records of my existence. It'll be like I was never born.
I believe her. Besides, Perel's an idiot. He'll never know.
I never want to see you again. Got it.
You won't. Thank you.
I'm too nice of a bounty hunter. Yeah, as I was saying, I had this teacher in my school that did not like the online, wanted everything paper-wise. Which was fine. But what I ended up doing is the day that I handed in the paperwork, I also submitted online through the syllabus. And then the teacher tried to claim me and I think half of the class never turned our paperwork in. And I'm just like, that's not true. It's just like, well, I don't have it. Where is it? Like, according to the online records, you got it the day that it was due. Look, that was as soon as I submitted it. Honestly, I think the college that me and my wife went to, even they stopped doing the classes that we went through, and I think they were deliberately trying to fail students to get more money.
Where were you going?
Tribeca Flashpoint Academy.
Yeah.
I went for a game design degree.
I know that feeling.
Which doesn't really exist. Are you Googling the school?
No, I'm typing because I'm typing responses to people along with trying to get this homework figured out. Although I might Google the school later and check their ratings as soon as I remember what you just said.
School with a rating so low it could not be found.
What was the school actually?
Well, here's the funny thing. I joined in the second year that they were open. They had graphic arts, sound, all these different productions, so that you can get degrees in different fields, including game and whatnot. They brought in people from the fields as the teachers. My wife was part of year 3. There was a year 4, no year 5. They shut down the game program side on year 5 because every single game teacher ended up leaving. The game teachers could not handle the work. They were lazy. And the thing that I find hilarious, and this is a true story that happened, their recruiting officer that was in charge of trying to find jobs for the graduates in the company ended up getting so shit-faced drunk in one of the big parties that she ended up getting the entire school blacklisted in 2 of the 3 fields that she was in charge of. It was insane.
Get it now.
Get back up, soldier! Pew 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 pew! I want these bonuses.
Something I do hate about Red Dead is that it constantly erases stuff from the map, which is known hunting location.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It makes it a lot harder originally. One of the today's aliens wants to hunt 2 pheasants, and they have very small spawning locations.
7, 8, I need 1 more kill.
Thank you.
Thank you for the memories.
That was a terrible Fall Out Boy impression.
Thanks for the memory.
You know what? Tanks.
I have to remember to get on when y'all are on one of these days and have you both invite me to your things.
The different posses, the 2 posses.
I generally play Thursdays and Sundays and Saturday evenings.
And I typically am playing Sundays with Ryan, but today I wanted to start my Star Wars journey. Waiting on the NPCs to spawn. Waiting on the
What is my-
NPCs.
Oh, is my phone in my back pocket?
Hey, you
Okay,
Google.
so she's
Where's my
just got
phone
it.
at?
Damn thing!
I don't want to blow this up yet. I want the extra EXP. That's what I'm standing around for, is the extra EXP. Yeah, I'm not sure what your limits would be, Ryan, if you turn to this MMO for as a free player. Because it's constantly changing.
I do remember playing it and playing it as a Sith.
Yeah, you, me, and
I
Alex,
mean,
I think,
it was
played
pretty
it.
easy to. I played it.
Yeah, and I've since EA nuked my account from Orbit because of their dumb mistake, I've just decided instead of getting my own account, I'm just playing off my wife's account.
Ooh, the expensive one.
Yeah, she pays $100 a year. But she hasn't played in so long, she has 10,000 cartel coins.
That's a lot.
Yeah, there used to be a cap on these cartel coins. It looks like they got rid of the cap. It's almost 3 o'clock. That's when I'm gonna stop streaming.
That's probably when I'm gonna get something to eat and take a break from this.
I'm gonna take a nap at 3. Because I got up at 6:30 this morning. Because me and my wife have made an agreement, and I'm gonna try to get at least 8 hours streaming in a day, and I can wake up and just do stuff in the morning. Like get Nora's breakfast ready, lay out her outfit for when she wakes up, get all the stuff that my wife needs. So that way when Nora wakes up, we can easily just bloop, pop it in. Don't you heavy sigh me, mister.
Are you a monkey or a child?
Just as soon as I finished the last cry, NPC spawned out of nowhere and canceled my my teleport. See, the question is, who's more of the child? Is it me or you, Ryan?
Well, there's someone else in chat you can ask.
Well, I do have 5 people watching, but none of them are chatty. Chatty McGee's right now.
No chatty catties.
No chatty catties. The apartment's getting a lot cleaner, by the way, Ryan.
Come on, get down with the sickness.
Question, since you're here too, Seth. How about, would you and Ryan, what do you think about D&D on Sundays?
I take it everything went well. And the Okada droid
so the thing
factory
is about
running smoothly. And what about
Sundays with me is that
won't be a
it's just been luck of the draw that I've been getting off so many Sundays.
What Slicer?
I'm thinking of maybe making a campaign that's drop in, drop out.
Master is so wise.
Sort of like whenever everybody can get together, they can join in and stuff.
Yeah, you make a character.
And you don't want that.
I'm thinking of...
Here is your payment for taking care of the Slicer,
I gotta get the books, though. Or borrow them from you, Ryan.
Your next assignment
I mean, I'd be fine with it. Like, next Sunday, I don't go until 2, but I have to drive like 45 minutes to get to the other location because I'm one of the few from the surrounding stores that is willing to go over to Racine to help out one of the stores out there because they're really hurting. Like, one of the people that transferred from our store to theirs actually recently broke his foot.
Released mutated colicoids into the wilderness.
Yeah, and that's on top of everybody else quitting, leaving. The new store manager over there, that's actually my store manager's baby mama, she nearly quit.
Attacks are down all across the planet.
This is what store? I almost applied to an Aldi.
It's not bad. It's actually, as long as you got good people to work with, it's not that bad. Especially if you're working
about any job.
The only thing to do with docile colicoids is make them hostile.
But I always thought I didn't have actually for like a management level position.
Accidentally encountered a colicoid queen.
Yeah, that's what I told my wife. If I ever return to the work field when Nora is old enough and she goes to school and whatnot, it's gonna be management GM position or nothing at all. Because I have the experience. I have the know-how.
To take for the job.
Place this sonic device near the nest entrance. It will confuse and anger the colicoids. Kill any drones and warriors you see. Eventually, the queen will reveal herself. The sonic device will disorient her, leveling the playing field so you get a fair shot. Be fast and careful.
Why do I have a feeling? I don't remember the bounty hunter storyline, even though I did make a bounty hunter at launch. I have a feeling this girl is a bounty hunter. Something is telling me that she's a bounty hunter. And she's just using him.
Like me, got a lot of tricks for sale.
To get the information she needs.
But yeah, if you guys want to try and set up an in-and-out D&D game, I need a little help building a character sheet because it's been for fucking ever since I last played.
I gotta redig up all that information.
Like, I have my old ones on, like, D&D Beyond and stuff.
Resistance isn't done yet.
Yeah, like D&D Beyond. I want to pull up that, create a character.
So I am letting you know, there's actually on like Roll20 and D&D Beyond, there's actually something. Shit, what's it called? An extension on Chrome that you can use between the two, and if you roll on D&D Beyond, it'll actually translate into Roll20. I'm just trying to remember which frickin' extension. Unless that is the extension and I'm just forgetting.
It might be attached to the website. I have to look into a lot of stuff, but that's what I'm thinking.
No, D&D Beyond is the website that they want you to, that's specifically D&D. Hang on, I'm dumb. Manage extensions. Beyond 20, that's the extension. Beyond
Would you
20.
Be right down for
really
this,
good extension.
Possibly.
The question is,
oh,
who
there's
would
a
be
new
the
one coming
first,
out on March 15.
I'm thinking if we're doing drop in, drop out, we could also rotate who's the dungeon master every week. Being like, hey,
shiny.
Be like, hey, you go out and you create a world. Then it's your week.
For a
You're in
digital
charge.
dice pack? If it ain't real dice, I am not buying it.
And if it ain't real, I ain't touching it.
Dude, I literally, my uncle had a bunch of camera bags, forgot to put the cameras in them when he gave away the cameras, so gave them out to everybody, nieces, nephews, siblings, all that.
So he gave away really nice bags.
Camera bags, yeah. And literally, it holds my entire dice collection right now. Click like misery. It is nice. Like, hang on.
I wanted to get back into D&D. I just did not enjoy our group's first dungeon master.
Well, I've never DM'd, so I'm tapping out on that. Until, like, eventually I'll have to learn if I ever want to host my own games, but it's also like,
Yeah, it's really based off of your imagination, how well you describe stuff, and I added a new bot to this Discord that will help us.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davril.
Give me 1 second, cutscene.
Let us hope you are versatile.
You're good.
Unlike my esteemed colleague,
Like, you can hear just how many dice I started going. I even have one of those eraser dice.
So what are the ingredients for this mission?
The Resistance has the people's backing. We must crush
Although some of them I actually started painting over with nail polish and I regret it a bit, so I'm like,
they've brought in cyborg mercenaries from off-world.
take some nail polish remover to the ones that I painted.
On the planet. These
Careful, you might melt the dice.
Left and right.
It'll take more
Most
than
of
a
them are
couple of implants
plastic
to shake me.
that I painted over.
That's why we hired you. I believe we can catch them by surprise.
So I'm not too, and most of them I got for like 25 cents at my local card shop, so it's not like it's a big deal.
The technology the cyborgs use to
card shops are hard to come by nowadays.
I've got at least 2 I know of in a 45-minute
You have a devious mind.
3 in a 45-minute
Bring me the
range.
cyborg technology, and I think the
Lucky
Balmoral
for you.
people will get our
Sai
message
actually
loud
lives
and
near a couple of them.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen that are watching my stream, I am gonna go ahead and raid someone. You guys got 15 minutes to use the first, use points, and the hour. If you do not pick somebody or no points are there, I will raid someone else and whatnot of my own choosing on the hour. Do I have to kill all these cyborgs?
Sign in. Actually, I want to sign in and see if I can't find my old character list. Hold up. Because I'm not going to get any more done for this homework I'm doing today. So I'll probably do it all tomorrow when I have off and I don't have like a million
I
fucking things to do.
I gotta look into both and see. And if we do drop in, drop out, I have to figure out like. See, the only thing that's always prevented me from getting into D&D is the math.
It's not that hard actually, the math. It's just sometimes a pain in the ass. But a lot of the math is already pre-figured out. It's just like figuring out stats and all that. Hang on, let me see if I can't get into my... Did I sign in with Twitch? I better not have fucking signed in with Twitch.
5 hours later, I signed in with Twitch. God damn it.
Well.
That is literally a me thing. I probably have signed in with... I don't know, because I'm signed in on my old laptop and not my new one. And if not with that Google account, which means it could be with the other... Use another... Not that account. And everything translated over, so... How much I want to bet if I hit sign in with Twitch, it lets me sign.
Three space dollars.
Balmoral Minister of Defense, Vol Arden, got wind of your work destroying the generator.
Right, Ryan?
Warehouse.
What's this $1?
I can't wait
My
to hear his
character-
reaction when we attack him with his own cyborg's gear.
Fucking it was signed in with Twitch.
Yes, I got 3 space dollars. Pay up.
So I can kill him.
We'll do our utmost.
I was literally... I like to
reach
make the
Resistance's main
the
base,
Eldrins.
we need to push
I like
through
my
the Gaunt's
Eldrin
wilds.
variants.
But the Resistance have repelled all Imperial
So I've got
offensives
one that's a
with
level
guerrilla
20
attacks
Ranger
from this
Hunter,
untamed and
because that was for a
largely uncharted
one-shot.
area.
And then we never finished because even our DM
agreed
got...
to help us
Our
clear out the wilds
GM
and carve
got
a
tired
path
of
to the
it
Resistance's base.
for a while.
He's
I was
at
a
the Gaunt's Imperial
Eldrin
outpost.
Barbarian that went path of the... Hang on, I gotta look. I can't remember which path it took.
I need to look up all that stuff
Nobody
myself.
cannot pronounce the name. I was, hang on. I used a fucking great axe. And literally, I even had a, like, disguise... hang on, let me find features and traits. Oh, I raged. I was the Path of the Ancestral Guardian. Because he wouldn't let me take the better one, which was Path of the Totem, I think.
The only thing I'm gonna, if we do this, and I set up a channel and all that stuff and talk to people for drop in, drop out D&D, I'm gonna ask no fucking god characters.
Too bad.
Don't try to break the game. I can't stand people that do that.
So that means you'd have to actually look up which ones are like.
Well, I'm thinking if we're gonna do D&D and we're gonna drop in and drop out and whatnot, I'm thinking, honestly, this is just my train of thought. I'm thinking, everyone starts level 1.
Well, yeah.
And then we use the, I think the D&D Beyond experience to slowly level up the characters. This way also when someone sits there and goes, okay, I've just leveled up, I want to get this skill, and this skill, we can all agree, wait, no, that would break it. Because we need to, I think, don't we need to decide if it's going to be single class or multi-class? I don't know D&D very well.
So I know there's this one barbarian class, Path of the Totem, I want to say, that's like, that I would love to play one day, but it's, yeah. Let's just say Path of the Totem Warrior.
See, if I create a character, I want to create a character based off of the character that I used to play in the Quest for Glory series. I always played a thief wizard. The hybrid of that. What would you play, Ryan? What would you play? Would you play the board so you could play us a song?
Halfling rogue.
Halfling rogue?
Maybe subclass as a bard.
Ooh. Oh my god, imagine your sneak getting, imagine your sneak so high, you just pull out your loot and you just start playing a song from the shadows right before you strike your target.
La 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 la, kiss sticker.
Yeah, I'm debating what class I want to do now, because are we going to want to do like racial traits? Because half the reason I went Eldrin Barbarian is because my D&D game actually said didn't worry about racial traits.
I have to look into it, and I think what I'll do is no signal. Is it?
Because that's one of the big things I would really look into.
Okay. I need to look into the stuff first, and then I'm gonna make I think I'll remake the D&D channel in this Discord, or do you think I should just make a new Discord?
Don't know.
I'd say make it so that they need like a special role.
Well, I did have that. I have the, I think I have the D&D role. Well, I have 7 viewers watching me.
How do you like Balmora
and
so
none
far?
of them are responding
Worthless,
in chat.
But full of death.
Did Gamer
As
join
war
today?
zones go, it's not so bad.
Yeah, I've got Gamer
You
in
haven't been here long
there.
enough. Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
Yeah, see, I'm already at 4 hours, 5... Yeah, I'm streaming for 7 hours today.
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. There are camps in the Gorinth Lands, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
I hate Collector.
Yeah, sometimes that class is just not fun.
Sans the shooting.
I mean, I've been grinding at this. I've also been taking breaks to do hunting and work with my trader to rank that up. By the way, I just hit rank 12 on that.
Yeah, I only have 2 ranks left to go on trader, and then it's maxed. And then I won't have to use him anymore for
I mean,
that
it's
stuff.
still good money. I mean, that.
Well, yeah, but
100 goods should yield you something like $300.
Yeah, the only downfall is when your flag drops when you're doing other stuff. I think people could come in and steal your shit.
I mean, if it's only, it only goes down when you're selling.
You're
and,
doing a mission. Any mission you do lowers your camp's flag.
Even when doing bounty hunting.
Yep. Yep. Because I've ridden past my camp before while doing a bounty hunting and my flag was down.
You don't suppose it could have been a graphical glitch like this game is prone to having?
It could have been. Okay, I've got 5 minutes left.
Because I don't recall ever hearing about that when doing any bounty hunting.
I'll have to look into it and see. But yeah, I'll put together a D&D section and
I do
we'll
technically
write
have a story book for D&D.
You do?
Yeah.
You have all the books.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. The basic ones, yeah. Plus expansions.
I can get you them all in PDF form if you want.
No. Okay, that was the easiest supply delivery I've ever done. With no ambush and no firefight.
I had one where I had to go get the wagon and it was over the hill. And then it gave me 15 minutes to drive it 5 seconds. And I'm like, what the fuck were these designers thinking? Alright, we're gonna finish up this quest and then call it. Come on. It's that shock troopers. Doo-doo. I've already cleared this area. Nothing here. This mission, I hated it.
I've done almost half of the map in terms of collecting, and I think I'm just gonna stop.
Oh!
It's becoming just so tedious that I just...
Yeah, here you are, Matt.
And I've done not even
Here's
half
the
of the
last one.
items.
There it is.
Not even half of the items are collected.
Well, see, I've just said duck it unless I really, really need money, like right there, and I'm an impatient asshole. But since the next horse that I am working on is the Arabian,
Which is gold, but...
How many with that? Yes, I hit 12!
I asked you to do a job.
Back to my,
If I do how to lands, wins, and man's work? I am at 12 slides. All I have to do is set the other 3 links depending on where I get that, and I'm done.
I'm gonna go back to my camp and just...
Fuck it, I'm not doing it today.
Well, that's part of why I called. Now that the wilds are secure, we're ready for the
Rescue should be really on a higher time limit, but it's hilarious.
Has come to oversee the action. It's at the
Sorry,
Sundari
I'm
outpost,
literally
in
talking.
striking distance of the Resistance's main base. It's now
Deluxe campfire. Done. Weapons locker.
Alright. Nothing
All that's
here.
left is a
Okay.
large delivery wagon, and I own everything. And then the actual.
Do you have a dog yet?
No. Like I said, I'm waiting for the outlaw pass.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna end my stream here. We're gonna go ahead and see if one of my friends is streaming. So we will go ahead and first off, because I can.
Hey, I wrote you a song!
I'll be right back.
What? It goes along something like this! You're a bitch!
My cat is super clingy. Drives me crazy. Let's get in. That is a raid. Unmute.
What's a weapons locker? Oh.
Only 5. Eh, that's fine.
Oh, that's just, I can store stuff in my locker, but I don't get the points. What's for?
Hey Zytho, thanks so much for the raiding party of 5.
Unless there's a
Welcome
limit to
in,
how many
Raiders.
items I can hold on my
Zytho,
horse.
what did you do today? What did you play?
Which I don't think there is. Unless I want to take them off just to avoid possibly.
Alright, those that are watching on YouTube, you guys have a great